What's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hey. How are you? Hi there. Hello. Hi. My name is Zed. Happy to have you all here. Hello. What's up? How's it hanging? Oh, it's not. At my age, it is. It's true. Hi, Cass. Hi, mostly Sun. Hi, Illy. Hi, Rowan. Hi, Berlin. How you doing? Hello, Robert. Robert? What the hell? Robin? Hi, Freak. How you doing? Scared? Hello, Snug Splash Man. 30 stream watch. 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, Freak. I appreciate it. Hi, Zine. Hello. Hi, Miru. How you doing? Hi. My name is Robert. Listen, I don't know what's going on, but it's something. I guess he doesn't like me today? Yes, that's the problem. Antonio Batar, hello. Hello. Hi, Amethyst. We're just chilling for the moment, letting people gather in and everything like that. No, but like, I've got that. I don't know what it is. Something with the. It's almost like the tipsy, but not obviously. I haven't been drinking or anything like that, but like the. How do you like the like you sloshing your head kind of thing? Like you turn your head and your head turns, and then you feel like your brain go. And you look back and it's like you've just got an aquarium head, you know? But so anyway, I was planning on doing some other things. I even got a new game downloaded, but I am just like, I don't know, maybe I should go try and take a Sudafed or something in case it's sinus headache. Because that's kind of how sinus headaches and infections start with me, is it's like, it's never a identifiable like headache. It's more like a fogginess and a difficulty of thinking things through. And then as it kind of matures, it eventually becomes more just like centralized. But like when it first starts, it's like something's wrong. I have no idea what kind of thing. Hi, Death Wolf Raven. How you doing? Hello, Kate. It sounds a little sinusy. Are you? Do I sound too nasally? I'm sounding a little sinusy today. Hi, Ars. Just got home in time for this. I mean, this is all this is, but how you doing? The way I described it. Oh, I like describing things in detail. Hey, Kapow, how you doing? So I have here, I'm looking at Twitch extensions for like, I'm like, is there anything that I could do that, you know, add that would be fun for you guys? But everything is like, be obnoxious, you know, use your channel points to be obnoxious and stream. And it's like, I have a hard time being like, that's a great idea. You like aquarium head? That's literally how I think of it. It's like your head's an aquarium and you turn it, and it's full of water, and you turn it, and then you have to deal with the like sloshing of the water as it kind of like moves and then settles down. So you just get to a point where you're like, move very minimally. Go on. You really don't want me to. You liked it, sub? Well, thanks, James. I appreciate it. At any rate. But this one, anyway, oh yeah, extensions. This extension allows you guys to play like stadium applause at certain moments of fan engagement. So I guess like I could be doing something and then you guys pay some channel points and it goes, yay, clap, 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 clap. And with that, I really feel like that'd give you guys a sense of immersion and belongingness that is not currently here and doesn't exist. Channel points to annoy Zine. Let's say less I'm in it. Wow. Illy, you're too sweet. Thank you for the $20 tip. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Nothing doing unless you're playing a proximity sound horror game. I don't. That'd be an interesting one. Put on Alien Isolation and give you guys the ability to do various AI sounds and see whether it my problem is like I know that game well enough. It'd be interesting to see if you guys could even manage to phase me. You know what I mean? Like it'd have to be really accurate and well done for me to not go, that ain't right. You know what I mean? And you can play it. So I'd be like, I'll play the alien sound. And I'm in an area where I know the alien does not exist. And I'm like, and then you guys are like, this is bullshit. I'm fighting a streamer who's more immersed. And then you go somewhere else. Hey, it's Angry Song. What is the command? Is it !point Angry Song? That's a game you forgot you bought? What, Alien Isolation? Do it, you won't. The second graded teeth should have a /, though. Like, that's the closing tag. This doesn't make any sense. Now we just have a nested tag open. We have two tags, but neither one properly closed and one nested. You call this hypertext markup language? Why is he so angry? I don't know. You're right, I won't. I'm busy. Okay, all right. Okay, well. Hey, what is this? Hold up. Hang on, I'm ancient. I gotta lean back in order to read something. Son of a bitch! I had a pill pack of Sudafed on my desk. That's convenient. There's a teeny bit of shakies, the green screen above you. So there is. That chroma key shimmer then. My immersion. I can't remember. Is it easier to see with a light background or dark wood? Oh, well, that didn't work. There we go. Let's see. No, I think that's harder. Oh, wait. Well, that's because it's over here. I'm an idiot. All I've had is all I've had, and all I've had is all I've had. Let's do it again, but this time. Interesting. I think it's shimmering because it's too hot. So it's like I either bring the shimmer out of the center and put it onto the edges, because it just isn't a great chroma, you know? Like, look at how dark it is right here. This versus this, very different. Different colors. And that makes chroma key hard. Is that this side? No, it's over there. Here, guys, I got it. Let's see. Is this how we do it? There. I'll just put a flashlight on it. Didn't work as well as I wanted. One of the semi-pro tips is you actually add at the back of your chair a light bar to go across the back. But what I really just need to do is I need to get my Nova tubes set up. I have them. I just need to get them set up because it's like I'm stuck. You know the analysis paralysis sort of thing? I've got big old toggle bolts, right, that it can handle with plenty of weight, and I just need to install them in the ceiling so I can hang the papa tubes and have them light the right stuff. But then I'm like, wait, what if I do it wrong? So then do I get a handyman to do it? At which point I feel like an idiot because I should be able to do this a little bit, but I can't. I can just do this.
Hello. I come from the dark.
I like that it's just my lip. You just see my lip. Also, what the hell's over here? Is that it's my camera? Oh, that's my camera's slid to the side, so it's not showing, so it's catching the edge. Da 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 da. Stay over. Stop sliding. Okay. Just stay in the goofy split cam mode all stream. This is it. This is stream all day long. Well, see, now that's the thing is you increase it to where it encompasses all of the different hues of green, and because I have to have a wider band of similarity in colors, then now the reflective green off of the back hitting the tops of my my headphones makes them start to sparkle. These are the problems. These are the things you have to fight. Anonymous! What the fuck are you doing? Why are you paying for this? Thank you so much. 10 gifted subs to B Syndrome. I am Johnny Man, not Snemmel. That's all I got, not Snemmel. Yort of Nussbud. Blue Jay 1189. Vegetable Seat Meat. LEB1, Scotty I 1991, Corporium, and Mrs. Sugar Sprinkle. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs. Can I look at me? Although I can't make the both of us look the right way, you know? I can mirror this way, but if I mirror vertically, then it doesn't work exactly the way you'd want it to. Well, shit. I wonder what changed to make it grumpy. I mean, usually it's nothing. My poor headphones, though. What would someone think of my headphones? Okay, this is most ideal, but leaves me with a corner. Now, you can see, maybe you can see, right here, there's a little bit of sparklage, right? Little sparkle, little shimmer, little shimmy poo-poo, right there, you know? That's But we could cheat. There's always, you can always cheat and just go like, whoop, and now it's gone. The only problem is now I can't point over there. My hand cuts off. I'm like, ow, my hand. Oh, God. You know, sort of thing. So, cropping, how does it work? You won't see that corner minicam? You still do. I mean, not well, but you still see that corner minicam. Although minicam is already pre-cropped, so maybe I do have that cropped the fuck out in minicam. No, minicam's not cropped. So it should be right here-ish. Just harder to see because it's smaller. Oh, no, I have that off frame. Okay, yeah. See, it's boop. It's here. But then I'm like, I will push me over enough. That's not even in frame anymore. Streaming, guys, how does it work? Chroma key, am I right? Now, as you'll see, you might be able to see, I have a green outline, right? You can just see an edge. It's like I've got just a light green tinge to everything. So the trick for that is you use what's called a lookup table. Now, a lookup table can mean a million different things depending on what whether you're talking programming or something like that. But in this case, what a lookup table does is it takes one color and converts it to another. So we add a lookup table that converts greens to grays and blacks depending on the depth of the green. Thank God he stopped dividing. Here, allow me to continue explaining. So, basically, with the way chroma key works is you're always going to have, depending on the amount of software and processing power, you're generally going to have this. Now, keep in mind, like, new studios and those sorts of things, they have a couple different things. One is they have a very evenly lit backdrop, right? Which is literally what I was showing you is not done well here. They have a uniform color. When you have a uniform color, you can be very specific in what colors you chroma key out. And the more specific you can, the less spillage you're going to get of the wrong colors getting picked up, and you get in that shimmering effect. The other thing that they do is they are, being in a studio, they have more room between their green screen, the background, and them. So you don't get as much light shining off of that back onto them so that you get a reflective green light on you. That also is a big part of why you get an outline. And then the final thing is they have, I think they're called cyc lights, key lights. They have key lights. And key lights are where all of my lights are facing forward. I have 3 lights, one going over the top of me, one going from the side kind of in, and another going from the side kind of in, and then I've got my key, what is the key light for me, straight at me, right? So when I say 3, I've got 3 background lights and 1 foreground light, 4 lights. What they have is they have 2 additional lights behind them shining forward. And by shining forward, again, you wash out that green reflection so you get a cleaner edge. It's very important stuff. Being non-professional and the kind of streamer that's going to burn your guys' eyes with a bright white background, right? I don't have all that. So you get the green outline. You can particularly see the green outline when no, but so no, by me, I'm just being an idiot. Let's see, filters. So if I turn off chroma key, big bright, there are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Big bright, background, green. But if you turn that to greens, or the greens to grays in post-processing, you can have it look like this, okay? Just kind of weird, but basically I've introduced a lookup table that takes all the greens on screen. In this one, this isn't applying obviously to the computer capture, but it's applying completely to what the camera's picking up. So we convert that to gray, and the entire point of that is when I turn on chroma key, even though the outline is still there. What if you had green eyes? Then you have to consider that. The outline is still there. It's a grayish, a lightish gray to blackish outline, and it just isn't that noticeable. So it's not that I'm taking it away. Here I'm flicking between the two, but taking those greens out and converting them just makes me look a little less green, a little less, and it takes away that weird outline. So, anyway, Chroma King is a pain in the ass. Thought you should know. I got my pomo tubes, and I actually got decent, and then I obviously, you know, like, it's not the world's most important, but I do need to touch up some of the paint as well. Like, I mean, like, along here, let's see, it's very hard to point. Like, along here, like, I just need a second coat of paint here so that along here doesn't show up. I think this is a darker spot around here. That's all just paint blemishes because it's only one coat of paint. And I do have I have the paint over in the corner. I just, you know, like painting is just an inherently messy process and a pain in the ass. I don't mind painting, but it's just like you know, painting and light fixture stream, that would be so boring for you guys. So not much different than my normal stuff. We did do a painting. So ducks. Does anyone have? Let's see. It was in the. We had a paint dry stream, and it was fun. Does anyone do? I know that they were in one of the 10-year clips. I don't remember which video it was, whether it was the first or the second one. But we had a stream where we painted the walls, and it was actually pretty funny. Panty party. Oh, paint. Do. I don't remember which video it was in, though. You do not remember that? Hey, God. Hold up. I don't know why I'm making you guys wait for this, because the chances of me actually finding what I'm looking for is next to zero. My drive organization, after 14 different computers and upgrades and maintaining, like, I don't know where the hell shit is, you know? Those are the... I have all the 10-year assets, but where's Green's stuff? None of it's that. Anonymous! Are you okay? You feeling okay? I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to discourage. I'm just, you know, I want to make sure that everything's fine and we're all feeling okay. Over here, maybe just some downloads. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 50 gifted subs going to Deadly Kitten. Blue Vector. Oh, we love ourselves some Blue Vector. Naomi Fizzy, Cora the Adventurer, Sherry Lover K, Logan Reeks, Lizzie Girl 0099, Respawn Chicken, Security TSS, Toxerus, Free Hug Dispenser, Skiffer Zero, G-Man 246, Kyriad X, Ayan Shahazad, Runic P, Top 1C, Candy Queen 24, Sagai, Miru 202, Rose G88, Ligarel, Anthony Pietro 666, Avenger CTC, Volley Bear HS, Shahureya, Shareya, Sarax09, P Metcalf, Kina 891, RS Miss Piggy 381, Shan's Art, English, Dog Bath, Fago Orange, Road Dog Villain, Far From Home Studio, Steph 4882, QT Lover, Jersey Paxson, Jazzy Jazz 69 Nice, Kagura Demuri, That Guy on HBO. What's up, Guy? Marrow Reflects. Fur 9K. Marcus Fox. Miss Sagabo. Nervous Dragonfruit. Mverse. Prim 97. Shar Shadows. And Anderson Mark. Arabadadabus. What's up, Akira? Yes, that is the clip I'm looking for. Just keep working. Okay? Shush me! Illy, sometimes I swear to God you have a spreadsheet of all the clips out there. So this was us painting, and I turned on chroma key while we were painting. So this is the back wall where I was adding the, Anyway, if you do it right, sometimes even painting can be fun. Everyone on Vertical's going, what the fuck? Sorry, Vertical. Poor Vertical. You'll just have to trust me. If you're watching on YouTube Vertical, that was funny. So anyway, all of that to say, I did download a new game, but I'm slightly fuzzy in my head, and I think we might just cozy a bit, and I appreciate you guys. I've been having a lot of fun with this, and I hope you guys have been at least enjoying it a little bit. Rend is currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I don't understand that man ever. I almost want to try and find, I don't know whether he has his VODs available, but I also want to go try and find where he started to find out how the hell he managed to not be annoyed the first 10 minutes of that game. I accidentally opened Dispatch while I was clicking through things, but I don't think a replay of Dispatch is really something I'd want to do too much. I don't know. I'm sure the story is moderately different, but there's two problems with it. One is I think the story won't be that different. And two is that I don't feel like I enjoyed the story of Dispatch to a point, but I really didn't love the core game loop of it. Like, the actual Dispatch portion was by far the weakest. Like, the story I enjoyed, but like it was almost semi-tedious getting through the actual quote-unquote game portion of it. There's a lot of things you don't understand. It's okay, baby. Dude, that game pissed me off to a point where I have not had a game ruin a stream like that in forever. That game led to singularly what I would consider to be the worst stream that I have done. But it probably wasn't the game's fault, but it's still true how, in a way, like, me in that game. Dispatch is one of those where you liked every single character. My thing with Dispatch was simply that I know that you're supposed to like Invisigirl, and I'm sure that they eventually make her more likable, but all you're really met with from her is immediate hostility and anger and issues. And it's hard for me to be like, yes, I will take, what was it? Blazer Babe or something like that. I will take this girl who is angry and has no sense of boundaries or privacy or, you know, and respect over the kind of the hot lady who's the superhero who's clearly like sweet and kind of into me, you know? Like I didn't understand why that was a choice that I was being presented when I was like, clearly I'm, you know, the one that likes me seems like the choice to go with. I'm not a brat tamer. I mean, listen. Can't say that. Can't say that. Can't say that. I can tame a brat. But if I have a choice between one who's being a brat and one who's being receptive, why would I not spend time with the receptive one instead? Vizzy was very forced. Exactly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Stop! Maybe it has to do with age a little bit, because it's like at a certain point you realize if someone's not gonna like be interested or act interested, then why sit there and play fucking games with it instead of going with someone who who is gonna be interested, you know? Like I'm past the point where I'm gonna develop some random ass crush on someone who you know, like treats me like shit. I guess, you know, maybe that's the brat tamer part, but it's like, I think brat tamer implies that you already or in general is like, there's already some established idea of attraction, and you know, then it's just a matter of solving the problem. But stop shooting me. Those are very explosive. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, yeah. All of the chat elders are like, yeah, no, like that's just a young person's game to sit there and try and convince someone who isn't into you that they should be into you, instead of being like, hey, you're my people, let's hang, you know, and either it being right or not. Random booby crusher. There's never any randomness. It's always very specific. You were either had to learn fast. Yeah, I could definitely see that. That tracks completely, Squeaks. But no, I mean, if we've got prior rapport or you know, an established attraction, then oh yeah, I mean, I could take her in hand and discipline. You know, that's fine. I just don't want to start there. You never do. Oh, that's both probably incredibly accurate and also like brutal at a potentially unintentional but also probably intentional level. Show me a marital head pat without showing me a marital head pat. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, boop. This place is full of guys shooting bad things at me. Normally, I like it when... Cat is yelling. Right after murder? Are you going to get murdered by the cat? Because we like you. We don't want you to get murdered. Why are there all these different, like, weird side paths in this room? Oh, this was new. Oh, that's right. You know, it just occurred to me. These guys are training you for fighting Nightmare Grim in a way. A little bit. Ow. We do have to banish Grim, but I have to get to the point where I talk to, which I think we're at, where I talk to the guy at Deep Nest, right? So I think we're there. I need to get to this guy now. Over here. But we had to do it because he's on the last like collection area. Why go through the effort of that? The thing is we have a habit of setting up an expectation and a hope prior to you know, identifying whether... Is this a mushroom with boobs or what? What are we seeing here? Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? But see, we see someone before we get to know them, and then there's a physical attraction, and then we invest emotionally in that physical attraction without establishing an actual emotional connection with the person to identify if they're the sort of person we want to emotionally connect to, you know? Hope is such a nasty habit. All right. So to the Deep Nest, everyone's favorite. For a second, I was like, oh, hey, more boobs. I was confused, and then I realized... I remembered from yesterday, and I was just angry. So where would I have been? Okay, I know there, and so I need to kind of work my way down, I think. If something's gonna be too much work, you just lose interest. You're kind of cute, but, nah. You know, you guys call me all sorts of names and terrible things and talk about how bad I am and that I'm the worst and all these things. But you don't see me typing out worm boobs repeatedly and having a conversation about it. I didn't see the downward there, which... Maybe I needed to go left out of that. Yeah, maybe I did. And then it's down from here. We've never said that. I mean, you've said it with your eyes. I've seen the judgments. That tried to kill me. Tried to do me a dirty. Yeah. Look, Deadly Kitten, it wasn't denied now, was it? Ow. This feels like the wrong way. I feel like I'm in a namaze. There was a graboid monster girl? Okay, now I want to see like a thirst trap graboid cosplay. I don't know how it'd work, but you have my attention. I'm gonna have to go check H Foundry for stuff for inspiration, aren't I? Again. Hello, hello, what a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. It's a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallowness king. Never spend a lot of time on FA. Just, you know, the usual Doug Winger galleries. As one does. Okay, so we need to kind of up and left.
Roar.
And up there, doesn't seem like, or maybe over here. Dong! I found the dong! I vaguely remember something about that. Kind of expected that to be a trap. It's a tarp. I did not, in fact, miss the caterpillar. But it's like I see me. Certainly this isn't a trap by some sort of Nosk-like creature. You had at the time of writing the comment? Well, again, I hadn't missed it. I didn't get it, but I didn't miss it. Even at the time of the writing of the comment, because I never missed it. I simply moved past it for a moment. Surely that fellow that looks exactly like me and is leading me deeper into this hellhole is a friend. You get it. Wait. Not a friend? Oh my god, it was a Nosk-like creature. Nosk is kind of a bitch for me. I do okay-ish most of the time, but that spam spray right there fucks me up pretty good. The other problem with Nosk is he can be pretty difficult to find a good time to heal if you get in trouble, which, because I'm not great at the spam spray, I usually do. Like, he's not that much once you kind of get the back and forth, as long as you can figure out, again, the spray dodge. But he can be a bit much. The other difficult thing is learning to set yourself up so that you're in a okay spot for when he decides to stop and when he doesn't. Because often you'll not expect him to stop and then he will, or vice versa. So you got to kind of go to the edge and then see if he's going to stop or if he's going to keep going. And then at some point, hopefully you stop taking that fucking hit right there. Spray spam will ever be your favorite air freshener. Ow. Usually when he goes up into the ceiling, unless you're like goes up right above you, you have yourself a moment to heal. My Grimchild got the kill. He drops 8 orange things. Yeah, I mean, or in the corner, or sometimes you could actually, like during his spray, you could actually be a little bit safe here because of the angle where he's, you know, it's going out and it doesn't fall in, and then also when he runs off, he runs forward. Sometimes, but it used to be a little bit more difficult for me, but. Obviously, once you've learned the sets and stuff, I normally don't have... Oh, that's lovely, though. I am not unhappy about that. But his winged version is a little bit more difficult, but even that's not that much different. In general, his only challenge for me is simply determining the... Or avoiding the spam spray and then kind of learning to position myself in a way that where I could be successful coming away from whether he does his spray or not. Is this the drop down only? Yeah, okay, so this is just backwards. But I would take a lot of hits because I'd expect him to keep running, and then I wouldn't. Or that he'd do his spray, and so I'd be in the wrong spot and have jumped and won't have any of the things I need in order to be successful. But obviously, as you learn to fight, and you know, there's not many bosses at this point that I haven't fought a bunch of times. Most of them I'm pretty secure with. I still don't think that I still think I'm only about 50-50 with Pure Vessel. Can go either way. Pure Vessel is just... The problem with Pure Vessel is just... It's the ground spikes, man. The reaction time that it gives me is slightly less than the reaction time my brain needs. And that makes it a little bit difficult, you know? It's like, sometimes I can get out of the way, but normally not. Where even am I? Actually, I'm not okay, don't want to be down here. This place doesn't... Okay, well, that worked. That place doesn't look too friendly now, does it? Ain't got that friendly vibe, no siree. I'll tell you what. Is Squeak still here? Yes, sir. Do you? I needed to ask you for it. Do you mind if I adopt Brat as the new name for a certain someone? They skitter so. The shoe fits. Feel like things are going down in the other chat? Nah. I think this is where Zote is getting munched if you save him. And there's like a whole area to the left of here that you go to. If I'm vaguely remembering correctly, which isn't to say that I am, because, I generally have... Okay, can I talk to Cloth here? I think I can talk to Cloth here. Do I want to talk to Cloth here? It's Ancient Basin that I can't talk to Cloth, right? Soul area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning. Oh, we did talk to Cloth right here. Cloth was... Cloth talks about how she lost her bravado after being here. So... That means that I'm right here, which means I might have swayed a little from my goal of right here. We might have off-tracked, but we can drop down here and reconnect into there, I think, or at least be a new area. The shoe fits. Gonna be chuckling about that for at least another minute or two. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Don't talk to me. Hello, Eleanor. How you doing? Not sure how would you prefer? Lids? Or Queen? Or Quaaludes? Or what are we talking there name-wise? Hey, it's this guy.
Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galian, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well. Hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear.
It's you, buddy. Lids or Queen? He does a thumpy thumpy. He did it! Oh, we survived. Whew. You have a snack? Illy, you are the snack. We've had this conversation at least once, you remember? I mean, how many... Yes, it's true. I sometimes have a hard time remembering the literal hundreds of names and people and every individual conversation that comes through. That's my bad. But I do what I can, the best that I can, and it's not that great. And I get that. Could be better. But I'm trying. I'm out here trying, you know? Thanks, Chloe. The way you said that made me kind of feel like I was needed to get a juice box with it, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. You know, it's very different to say gets Zine a juice box versus gets a Zine juice box, you know? Ow. I made it and then I fucked it up. You know, I feel like can't tell if I'm only hearing Grimchild or if there's a grub around. Grimchild makes too many noises. Need to try and remember where the where the charm that shows you all the different or the map thing that shows you all the different grubs. The cat got food? Maybe the cat didn't deserve food. Oh yeah, the collector. Who the fuck he is. I had to go... Collector was one that I had to go specifically fight, if I recall. Pretty sure he's in City of Tears, but... where in City of Tears is a little bit more ambiguous. Alright, I'm just heading left until I die. Just left for all the days. Hi, Elignor. Wait, Elignor's been here. What are we talking about here? Why are we saying hi? Why are we saying hi to Elignor? Oh, there are 3 of them. Haven't I been to... Where the fuck am I, man? This is the one place where my compass would be pretty useful, but I also think that I'm in areas I haven't necessarily opened, so it's not even on the map. There, that was definitely a bug. Come here. Or go back there too, whichever you which do you prefer? Back there, up front? What are you looking for here? Hi Aku, how you doing? I'm sorry you were panicked and confused, Illy. Where was I? What? No. What? You're silly. You wanted to thank me for streaming. You really enjoy them? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. I like having people enjoy it, so it works out both ways. Which is, you know, one of those things I discovered about myself earlier. Can I already been down there? Isn't that where I went? And I fall down here and I was like, oh yeah, then we did a whole thing, and then we did a whole thing, and that was like a whole thing. I feel like it was a whole thing. I hope your tournament goes well. This looks fake, but maybe not. Nope. For all the different ones that look fake, I will say there's only like a couple of the mimics. There's not many of them. Nancy, I love that you went for a walk with your son, and in no way think that you should apologize for prioritizing that time. And I hope you had a good time. You still haven't seen one of the fake ones, Illy. Ow. I should pay attention. You're hoping to win? I mean, I feel like most people, when they enter something like that, are hoping to win, but I understand. Here's the Distante Village. Which, before we do anything else, I want to get up and to the right and get the stag nest. Ah, that's fair. Star-Lord, thank you 58 months. Nicky Wiki 55, thank you both. Got an anonymous sub since I don't have anyone to thank, unless my gifters in chat, then thanks a lot. Just checking to say hi. Hi, Jersey Paxton. Congrats on the sub. And yeah, we had a few go out from anonymous, and you know, they were feeling shy, and that is their right. I kind of want to hit a bench just to but I'd have to take the stag nest, but like take the stag. Oh God, I'm falling until I fall till my death. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, I lived. Now I'm down here. I have to get back up there. Dong. Oh, hey, it's you. I forget. You're fucking weird. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There's some nasties about here, all right? Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes. Oh, yes. The village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. I'm sorry. I'd love to tell, but I'm very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time, and I'm starving. I've seen Juice playing Raft. I guess Juice is playing possibly a hardcore Raft. And so I've stopped in on him playing a few times. And kind of had that like slight Raft itch, but we've played a fair bit of Raft. The other one that I've been looking at, returning to a little bit, is do you mind? I'm busy talking. There's been some updates for Astroneer, and Astroneer is always adorable and cute and fun to run through on occasion. So I've thought about trying an Astroneer run. Hi, Scatman. All right, this is where we go back up, and then with any luckies, we don't fall down and have to redo the whole thing. Because when we fall down and have to redo everything, we have to redo things. What's down here? This is newish. Aha. We knew an exciting shortcut. Ribbed for her pleasure. Ew. I do enjoy the mod rafts.
You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom, you would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains, and so we serve, thus it has ever been, yeah? Take the flame then. It's why you came here. It is done, and yet... It is not merely by fortune we meet here, the darkest, furthest reaches of the world where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish the silence to end the song, meet me where it began. But if you return the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred.
All right, so that's what we needed to pick up, and now we can go back to where we kicked off Grim and take care of that puzzle pieces. You love Astroneer? It's a pretty fun game. They would like me to rest, and surely they're all friendly. This looks like a friendly group of friendlies. What a bunch of friendly people. I don't know if you guys recognize friendly people. Look, they even say they're friends. Oh, no. On Astroneer? Sticky Freds? This is the best kind of Freds, really. Aw. Listen, they wrapped me up in a Snuggie. You can't be mad at someone for wrapping you in a Snuggie. That's just sheer lack of gratitude. Eh. Do you mind? Sir, your strategy is flawed, and mine was not. Saw it. Grimchild's like, fuck this guy. It's so, like, assuming it's a non-zero energy to generate silk, this looks like a lot of wasted energy to web this area in the format and situation that it has done so, you know? The hell am I? Okay, so I can still get back up there. Oh, that's just a quick connect there. Okay. It goes up. Nothing there. This goes the same place that did. I hear a rancid egg. You know, like one does with their eggs. Wasn't the lore from Silksong that Hera the Beast is one of the old gods? I don't remember that. I just know it was one of the dreamers. I don't know if it was the old gods, but that isn't to say that it's not. There's a fair bit of lore that's surprisingly easy to miss and or not understand when when it's told to you, which is the more likely of them all. It's you hear the lore and you're like, I don't know what the fuck that's talking about. And then maybe, just maybe, if you've watched some YouTube videos of someone else smarter than you breaking it down and explaining all the stuff going on, you're like, oh, I get what that random, obscure kind of reference is now, and I get it. I see. It's like Hollow Knight kind of follows the. Or I don't know which one came first, so maybe one follows the other. But the Dark Souls style of storytelling, where it's like you kind of encounter the story and you don't understand what it even saying until someone else explains it. How the hell they figured it out, I'll never understand. But Hollow Knight doesn't have quite the Dark Souls habit of having some random witchy thing saying, you've gone and you've tainted your finger on your tainted taints. My stains have gone to my ugly and stuff and such. So that's nicer. By the way, that was a direct quote from Dark Souls and some of its lore. Where am I and why am I there? I guess I was taking the deep nest. Because they were like, we will take this clear warrior type fellow. But then the plan is to not disarm him or harm him, but instead just But instead, we'll simply web him up with his knife so that he can cut himself free and leave him to roam the inner chambers. It's a strange strategy, but, it probably worked for them up to this point, so why would they change? The hell am I supposed to do with you? Anything? I mean, I can't hurt you. You got this little pokey poke at the top. No, Illy. Everything is cute. You've told me. There is no not cute. What is that up there? And did I kill it? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. You've said that literally everything in this game is cute. I don't even know if I'm going backwards or forwards or in or out. Apparently, I found a bench. So that'll be helpful. If I can figure out where the fuck I am. And I cannot. All right, now, where am I? Oh, right, I'm in the thing. I'm in the room. Derp. You make me want a derp, derp. Hey, this is where I came in. Okay. But, like, is this not where the dreamer is? Did I miss the dreamer? Or is the dreamer in a different room? I'm sorry, Mario, your dreamer's in another castle kind of situation? I think the dreamer's in there, and I just missed it. Because, of course I did. But this also doesn't make sense. Because I had to be able to get back in there. Oh, this opened up. Ah, yes. Quite. Alright, well... The one turn that we skipped is the one that we needed, just so we're clear. Whatever the hell. This one's for Illy. We didn't find anything on that. Which... Again, feels like this is a ginormous fucking room for a bug statue thing that doesn't have anything. Is weird. Ooh, I do like it when you call me sir. Ow. His reach is insane. I tried cast up. I did. Oh, hey. Look. Where could the dreamer be? You're a jerk, sir? I think that's the happiest you've ever made, Boey. Hello? Can we talk? Can we have a conversation? Or do I just kill you? Like, I'd like to, like, tell me about your day. I guess I'll stab you.
Bound for brood for child. Fair bargain made. Give all. For her. For her.
Pokey, 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 pokey. What's up, Ecto? I'm focusing. We're holding B. We're focusing. Look, I've never been more focused. I suspect that typically speaking, this streamer is probably the last one people get. Poor Hornet. Where was Hornet involved in this? Hornet was not here. You're in pain? Hi, I'm in Texas, so similar. But I hope you get feeling better, please. Roar! The scream from inside. Oh, there's Hornet. Hi, Hornet.
So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I had not obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of the world, I'm thankful for life she granted me.
Oh, the beast was Hornet's mother? You're in pain because of Grim Troop? Ah, they're not so bad. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, Ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. Hakana Sagamos! Hakuna Matata! What a wonderful phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. I haven't done NKG. I sure haven't. What's NKG? No kissing girls? Oh, you mean Nightmare Grim? Bruh. Do 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 do. Actually, technically, I want to go to Green Path, don't I? Hakuna, my tatas. Hakuna, my tatas. All right. Let's take a look at this. Save there. Menu. Babadoo. Babadoosh. Babagadoosh. It's a problem-free. Philo Sophie. Hachuna Makata. Ascended has been difficult. I'll give you that. All right, those are angled. I gotta remember the fight for a second. Oh, hey, there's one right there. I found one. Okay. I didn't see the spikes until it was too late. You wish you had tatas? I mean, me every day, right? Imagine how much calmer I'd be here for you guys. I'd be so laid back. Oops. He does 4 damage per hit? God damn, no wonder I've had a hard time with a dude. Yikes! What's up, Mark Mar? How you doing? I would be distracted, there'd be no stream. Maybe I'd just be chill. I'd be like, yeah, no, I got a good, like, you know, 30 minutes of grabbing time in earlier. I'm good, you know. Hello, I'm an idiot. I missed my jump. Okay. His singularly easiest thing to avoid, and I'm just gonna die to it. Always takes a second to warm back up. It's been a month for you? Well, I appreciate you coming back by again. Hopefully you've had a good month. There we are. Bag, bag, bag. Too low, too low. Oh, okay, the last hit was a silly... I'm a silly goose. 2 of your guy friends like using you as an anti-stress ball. They just got by and squeeze it while we're at work. How do I become friends with someone like you? Or you? You have things to do? That could happen. Okay. That was a forward. That wasn't a bang, bang, bang. Or I guess it's bang, 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 bang now. Aha! I've healed 1 of the 4 damage that he does per fucking hit. Uh-oh. Hoot! Put myself in a bad spot there. Yikes. Surely I had enough time.
I did not, in fact, have enough time.
Didn't you get that one chess piece during a stream of thought? Listen. Yes. What I do with my own time is my own time. It's close. Closer than I like. Those are probably one of my least, oh God, favorite things is those that come off of the charge. Well, technically we're not one hit anymore, so that's nice. Whoop, missed my shot. Whee! No! Oh my God, I got lucky there. That was not skill, that was pure fucking luck. Nuts. Less lucky. Hey! Yay! Whew! Aye. We're still one hit, which is uncomfortable. Oh God, I fucked that up so hard. I don't know why I double jumped. That was just bad. Bad me. Okay. All right, so you don't want to try and get a hit there. Let's just reset. Probably the thing I'm worst at avoiding is after his slash attack, the fire that he drops down. The angles on those are hard for me to read. If I get the right hit, then I know that I can stand in a safe spot, but I have to respond correctly to it, and I frequently don't. Everything else is just a matter of attrition and not fucking up. I'm not perfect, obviously, so I do fuck up. But that one, the fire off of that is by far my weakest response. That was just a miss. Yeah, I put myself in a bad spot right there. The 4 damage per hit, like it's not level 10 Zote, but it's still pretty significant. I get 3 hits, right? Unless I manage to pull off a lot of healing, which I can kind of sometimes do if I get him knocked down enough. But I never see that last one. It's like, it's underneath me to a point where I don't notice it. I'm like, ah, I'm safe here. And then spike. Whee! I was in fucking Shadow Cloak cooldown from the whee! Uh-oh. Whee! There's 3 you have to jump over. A single, a double, and then the one where you have to jump through the middle. And as long as you ignore all the other ones, that's usually not that bad. No! Whee! Bad jump. Bad jump! How do you know how much health the boss has? You don't. I can tell vaguely. Like, I'm getting about 50% right now. Would be my guess. You can kind of tell during certain events and things a little bit of as the fight evolves. But you don't necessarily know. I mean, or you don't have a health bar, so it's just a matter of... These fights you learn pretty intimately as well. You know, there's... Whoops, I thought he was doing a lightning. Like, you get pretty... pretty familiar with it all, but even knowing everything that he's doing, it's still a bitch to respond in the given amount of milliseconds that it gives you, which is, you know, the design. That's the idea. Goddamn. No, no. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. I thought it was a dash forward and it was not. You never found this boss or regular Grim when you play the game, and watching this, you're glad you didn't? It's one of the more interesting fights, to be honest. I mean, you gotta remember, Ascended is double damage, double health. So if I'm not doing Ascended, then it's a pretty doable fight. But Ascended has been tough, obviously. The thing is he has just enough speed behind everything that even though I know the moveset, I don't necessarily respond to it all perfectly. And so when you're getting double damage, you can only take, you know, 3 hits before you've lost. I just am not perfect enough to not have that. What the fuck was that, buddy? That step back should not have happened. But I just can't do it enough to have it be flawless for that long, you know? I'm pretty good. Not that great. Yikes! I'll take the one. That's half damage by falling. The flower wasn't that bad. The only problem with the flower is just you've got to plan your route and walk it at least once so that you kill the big things between you and there. And then it's just a matter of covering the distance, not that it's difficult to do. I mean, same as Silk Song Rasher, right? Like, it's just... You just need to, if you figure out your route, this isn't a good spot, then you're then you're fine. If you don't, then it's not gonna work. It'll just enrage you. He's probably about 25%, maybe a little bit less. Yeah, I was jumping at the wrong ones there. That was deserved. The lightning's the only one where you can ever get a triple on him. But yeah, Grim's a technical / patience fight for sure. You like his little bat friends? Pew, pew, pew. I got better at Sly. I don't know that if I can just do Ascended, but I've definitely figured out Sly a lot better. I think he'll still fuck me up in the first phase, but his second phase I finally kind of figured out a little bit of how to do. Up and spin. Down, flip over, 1 hit, launch forward. Spin. Swing. Needed to get the fuck out of there. Spin. Yeah, I was like, I can't get out of here fast enough for where he's going with this. Oh, that's launch? Yeah. Oh, I thought I was dead, but I'm taking less damage than I thought I was from his Etude. Stop it. Using Shadow Cloak to escape some of those where he pins you. All right, now this is where it's a little bit trickier, but basically you have to bait him. When you're still learning this fight, you're like, how the hell? Like, he is so fast that you don't understand what you have to do until you kind of, you know, obviously practice and get used to it. But, like, when I first encountered that phase, I was like, I have no idea what you want me to be doing here. So there's a Skended. There's no way I'm doing Radiant on that. In theory, I could do Radiant, but I'd have to be really lucky. The brothers... Let's see, which ones are these? These fuckers are why I haven't gotten my my primary binding on P1. I can get through Oro, but both of them at the same time is just fucking insane. Okay, I'll just miss that. That'll be fine. Gaso! Too close. That little sandwich right there is what ends up killing me when I try and do the full binding run. When they get on opposite sides and I'm like, I don't know how to handle this. Uh-oh. Okay. Little shadow cloak saving there. Ow. Little less shadow cloak saving there. Hey. Same way it goes before. Green, what's going on? You're no longer Creator Green now. You're just Mohawk. How you doing? Welcome back. Quick strikes might be useful, but... Oops. But in general, I try and learn this, or you know, the reason to trade for this is for full binding, and I don't have charms there, so learning it with quick strikes isn't going to do me any good. I have this phase or section down pretty well. It's when they do their special and split that I'm in a bad way. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's forward. I'm so at the corner. Maybe it's every time he does his windmill, he does a jump after landing. And so I can stay here and he won't just swing, he'll jump. Hey! Broskies. God damn it. Just failed my pogo. Nothing but incompetence there. Okay. Kia ora, Mohica. So, These guys, I just... I mean, obviously I could do Ascended, but the no charm on them is rough. Surely I can at least do the Soul Tyrant at a basic, right? There's no way I can't do... Come on. You got to bounce to a concert? Oh, we have a good concert. Wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you hold still, I'd be able to hit you more. Right. Whew, that was a little dicey. Haha, got you. Uh-huh. Whoa, hey. That was not the attack I expected. I dashed the wrong way. Well, my controller dashed the wrong way. I don't think he has that much left. Balls. Dick, 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 dick. Balls, balls, balls. Yeah. God damn it. Spreading your Christmas cheer? Well, I appreciate you spreading yourself for everybody. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. The problem with failing on the brothers on this is that these fights are so boring. It takes so long without any charms. It just makes you more scared when I say I can't say that. Oh yeah, no, you definitely. Meow. You did a yell. Many yells were had on this day. I had to skedoodle. Oh, I missed. Swinging and misses. Swinging and misses. Swinging with the misses. I can't read what that says, but I'm sure it's insulting to me in some way. This is the most engaging fight in the game. Stop it. Skadoodler. I hardly know her. Anytime. This guy wants to die. Thank you. Now we need to go bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. We've got a bouncy fly to do. Ow! You headbutted me, you bouncy fly. Ow! Twice! I don't have the health for this shit. I'm gonna die! I might live. Boing, 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 boing! Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh! He's gonna boing. He, she, they, whatever. Oh! Hey! Okay, fine. I guess you really cornered me with that last one. Get it? Because I was in a corner? Boing, 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 boing. What? Hut, hut, heat, hut, hut. I just feel like there's got to be more effective ways to fight, you know? Like, even if you're not too bright, I feel like you should be able to put together a better battle strategy. Oh, false knight. You poor thing. Wait. Boo. I don't think that's the noise is actually trying to make, but you know. And that's that. Leave me alone. Someone was saying that the cyclone nail destroys this guy. I'm not sure how you'd use it. Hello, Astrid. Big mossy slug. She's cute. I know. I know, they're cute. Are you doing, my dear? R. I'm doing. Oops, wrong way. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I think I did the wrong one, though. I think Cyclone is up and down. Doesn't seem... You're having a weird anxiety day. How can we help? Do you crave validation? You're beautiful and gosh darn it, people love you. I love her music. Oops. You need something to occupy more? Yeah, no, I get that. As I said, one of the reasons that I ended up with doing what songs I did in my music stuff was because I found that music fully somehow occupied my brain, whereas other things would let me still be able to think. So, I get you. I understand. You duckbag. Oh, that was a panic wrong button situation. Oh, hello! Toma, toma, toma! Oh! Just a little sore. Understandable, really. God damn it. God damn it, times 3. God damn it, times 4. Ayo. Balls. I've learned to not hit him when he comes up, unless I'm pretty sure he's not going to get stunned, because you can easily knock him down underneath the map. He will reset, so it's not, like, permanent, but it's, still annoying. What? As far as I know, this guy doesn't ever give you a heal chance. That was dumb. Bad at the game. We're already losing. Haven't even gotten to the hard part. Fuck me with a rubber ducky. What the hell am I doing? It's not like it's a difficult moveset. Jesus Christ. I think I've said before, but this is like a fight that I don't do typically too bad on, as I immediately die. Literally, immediately. I usually don't do too bad on that fight, except it's the most stressful of the fights. Like, Brooding Malek stresses me out, because there's just enough to always be going on, and you never have, like, a real respite. You actually have heal times and stuff, but, like, he stresses me the fuck out, and he really shouldn't. Anyway, I'm kind of playing like ass. It's been a long time since I didn't get to the brothers on the full binding, but sometimes it do be that way. We needed to go to Howling Peakers, right? Or Howling Cliffs. So, out and up and over. I was busy. You die for that. Oh, we did also get a die, Zote. We did also get a pale ore, so that's very much worth going and turning in. Which leaves us with one that we still haven't found. I never remember where the fuck they're at, so I couldn't go and just farm it without looking it up. Where am I? And what? Okay, I'm over there. Got it. I'm like, I need to hang a left at Albuquerque or something? I don't know. You need to get back into crotcheting before you completely forget how to do it? Why do we need to hang cliffs? For right here.
So you followed me here, to where the ritual began. You would join me in breaking it then? It is a painful to defy the master, but our harvest, it profanes this dark, quiet kingdom. This once I would see the ritual fail. Now, let us destroy the anchor and banish the master. Never shall he return here again.
All right. There's the achievement for banishing Grib. We're down to 3 achievements. Don't save Zote, which I, think as we passed his desecrated corpse earlier, we have a pretty clearly established a dud. Do save Cloth, which means that we need to go and clear Queen's Garden before we go down and from what I understand, the way to... And again, I don't know if there's an actual, hey, you saved me, or if it's just the Cloth doesn't show up for the encounter and so ergo doesn't die. But, you need to not talk to Cloth before, or in the Ancient Basin, before you kill the Traitor Lord. Pretty sure Cloth dies on the Traitor Lord. And then... we should also visit Sly, because we have all of our nail things. Cloth, Zote, Banish, and what? Oh, the Nailmaster new calling. Allow me to stab these little seeds on legs and then coat my body with them, as one does. Interesting. The grim music is here. Oh, the shit, though. I don't get the chance to make my orbs not be fragile. Hello. I'm new around these parts, so it's marvelous to see so friendly a face such a sad town. I have not seen Nim before. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but still I find the place a little melancholy. What with the wind and the darkness and the sense of decline, I was hoping my music could go away to livening up the place. Now you've arrived with this wonderful, charming aura about you. This whole town feels brighter for it. Before you hurry about your business, I have a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. No use for it myself, but I believe it looked rather fancy upon you. Please enjoy it, and let's hope to see much more of one another. Carefree Melody. Contains a song of protection that may defend the bearer from damage. It looks like a giant nose. Seemed a little confused at first, claims to be from far away, though he's hazy on the details. Whatever his past, he's a rather good musician. This town spent far too long listening to Only the Wind. Thanks to him, we've gained a new tune and some new company.
So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees, you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nailmaster. You shall be the last to receive its like. Nailmaster's glory. Off you go, Nailmaster. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least.
Okay, so he's still out of stock. And my, it does suit you well. To be honest, I'm not even sure where I came upon it, but staring at its design, my memory stirs something against someone forgotten, lost far away. Specifics elude me, but a strange sense remains. Fear, but also longing, like a strange nostalgia for something that never happened. Man, I have nostalgia for things that never happened all the time. I've no need for it in any case, so I'm glad you're enjoying wearing it. My dear friend, are you enjoying my music? It's as upbeat a tune as I know, but I must admit, even it falls a little on the sadder side. Please know I play with joy. Being in this town, being such a good company as yourself, I feel remarkably, refreshingly content. We made someone happy. RSI. I don't know what that stands for, but reading it gives me like some sort of repeated stress injury. Wait a minute. They're exploding all over me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I think he's already given me a pale ore. Or maybe not. Do you get a pale ore from the Mystic Lady in Resting Grounds, from Nosk, and from here? Are those the three? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. Oh-ho! So many cutes. I went there for you, Illy. I knew that you'd like it, and I like making Illy happy, because Illy's my friend, and I care about Illy. You're being nice again? Why do you do such things? Keep you on your toes. It is a little funny that nothing makes you more suspicious than being nice to you. You're like, wait. In my defense, it is suspicion. Good night, Astrid. What do we got him at, Matt? Well, I'd already attacked him here, right? So like, I think I pissed him off by, you know, killing, defeating him once. Hi, Hoops Whoops. And that kind of put him into a mood, you know? All right, so I gotta go up one more. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's how I did it. Ow. Rude. Frickin' laser beams. You don't want to know, Jesse. You don't want to know. Stop it. You're so Zoddy. I think that was my charm keeping me from taking a hit. So it's kind of like the, Ow! I'm doing this backwards! I'm doing this backwards! Help, I can't see! Apparently, to turn on the lights, I need to go a different direction. Aha! I was like, I'm blind! Pew! That was crazy. You've never seen someone do that before? Oops. Oh, hey, I know where I am. This is the outside town, right? How's this crowd? Yeah. Oh. My erection has never been fuller. Except for, you know, when I was younger. I thought there was a quick way down, but am I misremembering from Silk Song? Guess I could drop down there and see what happens. Does this get me over the hump over here? Huh? Nope. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh God! How do I get over to that area on the left as well? He wonders. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, now you're just sounding like my old girlfriend. Crystal, thank you for the 500 bits. Stop it. Is there a way to actually get over to that? There's got to be. They wouldn't draw that shoot without it. Do I have to... Maybe I have to crystal jump off of... instead of just flying out, maybe I have to crystal off of that... ledge. Go up for a pale ore? You mean the pale ore that's at the Hallow crowd? We've got it. We've got it. Oh, baby, we've got it. I'm your penis. I'm your fire. Pure desire. Wait a minute. I'm your what? I'm your Venus. Isn't that the lyric? I'm your Venus? Chloe with the 20 gifted subs. To Idlo09, Lessian, Zerovox, Shadox 25, Ellie Belly 137, Elijah 04, EE Jones, Daniel the New 12, Sapphire Gem 22223, Mystic Eagle 4, Stupid 01010, Exot, Kitty Alley, It's Adam XD, Vampirus Death, High Shakes, Kaloyuki, Dat French Oboe, any CSI fan, and Lurfmate. All from Chloe. Thank you so much, Chloe. That's not what you heard? I mean, we hear what we want to hear. Sir. Haha! Bamboozled! So what's the way I was supposed to do this? Probably, if I had to guess, supposed to come up here and then dash, and then that probably comes over here. And then you have to avoid hitting that guy. There's nothing over here. And then you just go up here, and then you're supposed to dash back. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. That's not the way we did it, but that's the way they expect you to do it. I don't think this will be any different, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. It actually is how you get there, but there's nothing up there. Good to know. But that is how that works. Okie dokie. Anyway, we've got 2 pale ores and a dream, so we should get out to the Nail Master. Frickin' laser beams. How's your day been, Ricky? Those laser bugs are the bane of your existence? I mean, you could just magic kill them if they're a problem. Been down there, right? Yeah, that's a grub. It's a grubbity dub dub. Damn! Nailed it! Hey, Brada. How you doing? Blushy, blushy. What's best route for Nailmaster? Probably storeroom, I'd guess. Yeah, it's not great. It's not really great. But storeroom and down or King Station and across. Hi, Lenny. How you doing? Boo-doop, boop, boo-doop, boop, boo-doop, doot, doo. Do 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 do. Hey, what bird is that? Ah! Been a good day here. Celebrated Santa Claus, the early Santa Claus with the kids. Now playing games with friends. Awesome. I have no paternal instinct, really, or inclination, but I definitely acknowledge and recognize that my Stop it. Stop it. Does this not go down any further? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I'm like, why are you not going down? Once again, reference to old girlfriends. But no, like I've never had any paternal instinct, and obviously, you know, I've had operations that have demonstrated that. But there's definitely, undeniably, a loss of the experience of Christmas by not having kids. There's irrefutably a less enjoyable holiday without kids than with. 2,000? Holy shit! Welcome back, Astrid. It's good to see you. I do have nieces and nephews, but they're very, I mean, you know, I'm also very far away from my fam, so. 3 pieces of pale ore. Well, fuck. That means I'm missing 2. I always thought we were there, but it's not 1, it's 3. So there's still 2 missing. We have Crystal Edge, we have Nosk, and we have... I think it was given by the resting grounds lady. So there's 2 more that I have to find. I also need to find the fucking collector in here, wherever the hell he is. And, They might as well open, take out the Dreamer. We're in the area. Yeah, just having people to celebrate it with, but you know, it's a big conflict for me. It shouldn't be, but it is, because it's like, on the one hand, I'm obnoxiously bah humbug about the whole thing. I'm not just against it. It's just I'm so routine and I'm so homebody coded and routine coded that you know, the disruption that the holidays bring to routine is always like crazy for me. And so I tend to do minimal because it's just disruption. But then it's like, it's not that I'm bah humbug, and so I just end up missing out on any of the experience of it, but not being angry about it, or I don't know. Like, I don't know the right way to explain or describe, but I don't do anything, and I should. Well, Vesely doesn't work schedules, so we don't see each other much despite living in the same house. So I appreciate Christmas. That's nice. Oh, hey, you could talk to the guy separate from the shop, which probably quite a few people never recognize.
Son, Velmi Ardred. War's son, Gian. Velmi Ardred.
But I think my
War's son, Gian. Velmi Ardred. War's son.
How in the world to describe this? My inclination towards maintaining my inertia definitely keeps me from experiencing a lot of things. And I'd be better served to not be that way, but yet I am, and it's always easy to think about what you should be doing differently, but doing something differently is quite a bit more difficult. If I had to guess, I'd guess the collector's in one of the rooms. I don't think I have the soul key. I don't remember where you get it, but I don't think I have it. I have an ornate key, or an elegant key. Oh, no, Soul Sanctum. Okay, so this does let me into wherever the hell that is that you... this door right here, I think. I think this is where that key applies. Kia pet. Okay, she's the passage down to somewhere else. She's a shortcut. Or at least, I don't know if it's a shortcut as much as just a connecting, but, you know, a path. Ow. I'm dying. I lived. I like that we freed him during the fight. Okay, this is the one with the glutton. Whom we've already killed. And now it's down there. Huh. So there's at least one, maybe two doors we still can't open. Do you think it'd be easier to go to King Station and then cross over? That's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I was like, can you break through that? Yes. Yes, you can. Not terribly helpfully, but yes, you can. Robot. My mom's knee surgery, she recovered so much faster because she had done all the PT prep and then followed her PT. Like, her recovery was dramatically easier than I missed my exit. Than it would have been if she hadn't already done it. Like, and she said she could very well clearly tell. Like, she was like, all these muscles that the PT had me working on were all ones that I normally wouldn't have worked on at all, but were very useful in having been worked on, I guess. So, anyway, she the advice of do what the PT say, like the PT's there to help. Okay, now just pretty much straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Or do you think that I'm a hoe? I don't remember the lyrics. You replace it as tough? In all frankness and honesty, I've been pretty impressed at how untough it was. Insert key. Oh, excuse me. I had a yawn. I yawned. That's my fault. My bad. What's even in here? Is this where the Soul Tyrant is? Haha, pushed him to the side. We did it, Reddit. We beat the challenge. Oh, is this is a challenge room with a bunch of spirits in it, isn't it? I feel like there's a challenge room with a bunch of spirits. A figure connected it to a device. Examine closely. Sure. Oh, that's the upgrade for my Patui. Hands don't do what you want to do. That is the most frustrating. It's like me playing some of these sometimes. It's like, I know what I want my hands to do. The fact that they're not doing that is driving me insane. Okay, so that was that. Easy enough. We haven't done Hive. We haven't done Tower of Love. But Queen's Garden's probably the primary next. Oh, well, since we're here, we ought to take care of the sleeper, like I was saying. Don't want to forget. My dad? Whose dad? Whose dad are we asking about? Where do I fight the Soul Tyrant? And have I already? As far as I'm aware, he's doing fine. You know, like, and fine is very relative. In terms of, like, he's doing fine in that, you know, every couple months there's another malady or affliction that gets added to the list. But he's old. Can't change it. Yes and no, Malibu. A soul guy is where you get downward, but the soul tyrant is the ascended version of him. So the tyrant is like the part deux. Part deux, bro. No. Actually, yes. I think we've already checked all these. I feel like we did that the first time we came up here. the attendant. For King beloved, to sleep, to serve, bonds must remain. 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 Quick, stab the remains. There's a mod that replaces the view of the city with Shrek. Okay, that sounds kind of great. I've not looked at mods for this at all. I don't even know what I would want to mod in this. You want to know how it's raining underground? Well, actually, Chloe, that's explained. What's his name? Take the 46 months. The city of Tears, is underneath the Blue Lake. And the Blue Lake seeps through and causes the rain effect down into the city area, which is, just seepage, basically. Now, you want to talk about volumes of water and everything, that there's some arguments to be made there in terms of viability. But nonetheless, I don't remember where the hell the Tower of Love is. I feel like it's right here, which would make that probably the way to get in. Minecraft infinite water source? I mean, maybe... Yeah, I'm literally collecting soul in a jar, so... Oh, fuck. So... It's not beyond the realm of possibility. A little suspension of disbelief is requited. But that is actually canonically why and how they experience raid in the city. Is it's underneath the lake. This is always, yes, we are in the caverns of the Hallownest. Aquifer. I mean, we see flowing water or stuff around. Like, it's not the question isn't really where does the water come from, because that could be any number of things, but more that geologically speaking, that much water moisture seepage would not lend itself to a very ideal structure. What's his name? Thank you for the 100 bits. What a tower of love. Besides, it's just fun to just say canonically. Dude. Okay, so just left here and then up to the storeroom. Do I have a favorite word? Boobs. Sorry, you're a bit drunk. That's all right. You are welcome to be drunk and to throw money at me. It's not exactly the role of a stripper, but it's the role I accept. And not entirely dissimilar either. Although I don't know, does Twitch allow topless streams? I could, you know, we could bump this up a notch. All right, so best way to Queen's Garden. Probably right there, right? Probably. What a way to boost engagement. I mean, it's like Lewis Black is a comedian, pretty funny guy. You might have heard of stuff, you might not. But he talks about, this is a little bit older, you don't get it as much. Now, for the most part, spam's fairly well filtered in email. Like, it still exists in the bajillions, but it's pretty filtered out. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What's his name? But back when spam filters weren't quite as good or effective, you'd get a lot of spam for penis enlargement and breast and breast growth. And he was talking about how he's like, you know, I've been getting all these emails about, you know, getting a huge, you know, large breasts and stuff. And he's like, honestly, I'm starting to think about it. You know, they make some compelling points, and then I'm just sitting here like, well, the gig's going bad, and I can just pull them out and play with them, and you guys are satisfied, you know, like, and so anyway, seems like a great idea to me, and so I'm thinking about it. Did he once do a shirtless leather jacket thing? Yeah. Didn't get a good view. Why you wouldn't? You doing okay? Now, hang on a second. I know for a fact that you could end up dropping down in this room from Queen's Garden, but I don't know for a fact that I can get up from there, which is a little obnoxious, but it's all right. We'll track back and then go at it, I guess, from Fog Canyon, which, yeah, log the way. Might as well circle around and do the teacher's archives and get that solved as well. And we have a spirit tree. There's a lot to do right here. Okay. Plan made. Plan made, he said definitively before immediately second-guessing himself and having to look again. Part of that's just that I'm easily, you know, that I easily forget and am simple. Not everybody can be as simple as I am, and thank God for that. Good chance you're going to call in sick tomorrow. You essentially have no voice and are now coughing up green crud. That sounds like a cold. I hope you get feeling better, though, Kamiki. The green crud is called sputum. So now you know, and I'm sure you're glad to know. Mushroom, mushroom man. I want to be a mushroom man. It's not. Actually. Swing. You make me want to swing, swing that swung, swing that swingy, swingy, swung. Ow! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? World's least sticky wall, I guess. Yeah, that's weird. You're in my way. Swamp! We swamped it! The eternal mood of this game seems to be where the hell am I? That's not entirely inaccurate. Enjoy your workout. I hope it all works out. Ow. Aha, didn't take it. Good. Thank you, controller. I love that about you. It's one of my favorite things that you do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do it. To believe I never would. I hate Umu. Doesn't the skin risk boundless surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lesser discovery led me here, but now it seems something else. This building. It beckons me. Map updated, or as I like to say, mupdated. I'm hoping that I find myself with a little bit more motivation for activity here in a little while. What the fuck? I have questions and complaints. Yikes. Take that, you rascally rascals. All right, down here. This is the Umu Arena, I think. Shocking behavior, really. Good night, Laura. What's his name? Thank you again for the 1,100 bits. Holding each other accountable. Ugh. Sounds like there's a lot of accountability that comes with that. Why do jellyfish come equipped with heat-seeking missiles? Listen. They're very angry. Quirrell had my back at a time that I needed it. A tank full of charged Lumaflies. Aruba the Luma. Something glows within the tank. Hello. Did she call you two then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall it happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. Kasa! For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Poor squid bug lady. Why doesn't someone think of the squid bug lady? Doink.
The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age.
All right, there's the Dreamers. So, I think in terms of our achievements, we need to go to Queen's Garden, and then we need to find the last 2 pale ores, right? Because in order to have the Nail Master pick his new life, we have to complete his life's work on our nail. It's one of those things where it's like, intellectually, I know that the game very frequently auto-saves and you can quit at any time and it'll just save your progress and send you to the last bench. So it's like, this was the last bench I was at. My health was already full, so there's no value in going to that bench. But it's too hard to be like, oh, I've got to, I could just keep going. I don't need to stop and save, because you got to stop and save, don't you? All right, so this breaks into Queen Station. Where was it that I thought that I could get over that I couldn't? Oh, it was right here, wasn't it? Save games, then go save and quit. Yep. Yep. That would be inconceivable. All right. So I have a left door here I haven't been down. It's a My Little Soda Pop door. I think this crosses into the Queen's Gardens as well. Yeah. Rinsed egg. Huevo de mierdo. I've literally never used a rancid egg, but, you know, I understand the idea. Apparently that was closed before. Oh, I see. If you come the other way, then this is to block you off. My mound is overgrown. Think a bit here. Yeah, this is where you get your upward thrusting, right? Yeah. What are those eggs even for? So there's a character, I haven't even unlocked their door, but there's a character in Dirtmouth that you can if you die and you leave your soul behind, you can pay a rancid egg, I think, and maybe some. I don't know. I've never done it, but the idea is you can pay to have them bring your soul back without you having to go and retrieve it in case you died at a spot where it's going to be like, oh no, I can't get it back. I'm going to die. I lose all my geo, my geo, my geo. Kind of a that situation. Oh, that's that. Shortcut I need to unlock. So much squeaking. You're so squeaky, but that's okay, 'cause so am I. I'm feeling very challenged right now. Ow! Oh, I'm not so challenged anymore. That was a pretty fucking brief challenge. I guess there's a bench right here. I don't need to rest up. Although where the hell it is, I do not know. Isn't it just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made, and we're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It would be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Well, I wish you luck in figuring it out. How the fuck did I miss Cornifer? I just got here for the first time ever. Rude. I was like, let me heal up this damage I didn't take. It's so brambly here. Sultry. Owie. Owie. My toes. Okay, that's all of those. Now, let's see. Where's it placing me right about now? You try and work my way to the right and see if I can open up whatever the hell I need to do to unlock that one opening. When it comes to openings, I'm something of a specialist. Well, this guy's right here. I have, in fact, seen advertisements of Hugh Jackman and someone else where Hugh Jackman is Neil Diamond. Oh, there's the tower key. Or the love tower key. Too long spent what now? We become as one. I don't know. Like, obviously Neil Diamond's pretty iconic, but not a great guy. So I don't know whether I'm like Yahoo or not. I think I'm mostly ambivalent, but okay, so this is how that connected over and where that connected over. Got it. And then isn't there also, is there a thing from Queen's Garden into Queen Station directly, or am I misremembering that? No, there was a thing from something into the stag nest in Queen's Garden. I think that's what I'm thinking of. But Hugh Jackman? Okay. And I'm mostly there, except I've also been seeing shorts recently of Hugh Jackman in whatever the comedy show or where he basically has balls on his chin. And so I've got to somehow burn that memory out of my brain so it's not what I see when I think of him anymore. Because two reasons. One is no thanks. Two is I don't like it. No, sir. Do not like it. I don't want. Do not want. Oh, trickery. Trickery dickory dock. Yay! Less trickery. More buffoonery. What? No, like literally there is some comedy show where I haven't seen enough of what or why, but literally it's like a lady going on a blind date with someone played by Hugh Jackman, but he has a pair like an entire scrotum growth type thing off of his chin. It's I don't understand why it's a thing that exists, but it does exist, and I wish it didn't. You didn't even see the balls at first. Look, I realize it sounds weird, but I'm not crazy. It exists, and it's weird. I'm telling you, I'm not insane. I'm just bored this way. Maybe an AI thing? No, it's just a movie thing for silliness. He's basically a cameo of his in a joke picture. Like, he's not the main character, he's just a cameo. It's called Movie 43. I don't know if I'm happier or not knowing that, but I feel like there's an entire portion of this room I didn't see. Is that just me? Or was there an entire portion of this room I didn't see? Maybe the room just really is this narrow. I also don't understand why that little curve exists. I don't even think you can pogo off of the vines. So it's like, I don't know how that would help you. Or I mean, just classic Team Cherry putting things in, and I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, well, now what? And they're like, you decide. And I'm like, okay. Where the hell am I? Ow! Who put spikes there? Who throws a shoe? Is it a mask or face upon the creature? In hollowness, a difficult thing can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom is faceless, I shall provide. Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. That's because I, as a vessel, am a son of the Pale King. I'm gonna pop out right fucking here, aren't I? Okay. Like, pick your poison. Roma. Hey, look, I'm exactly where I said I was going to be. There's a spirit tree over here I need to do, which is going to be annoying, but as long as we're here. Maybe they are tubers. I mean, I think it's intended to be a joke. And, you know, I'm sure maybe in game they have, or in game, in the movie they have some sort of explanation, but I think it's supposed to just be LOL. Someone's just like, guys, I have the funniest idea. Whoa. I didn't even see where that one came from. Your hips are begging you to get off the couch and do something else. So you're going to pop on some Christmas music and decorate the tree. Enjoy your holiday tree. What have you done, Ellie? And why am I to blame? I don't see anything that Ellie did, but apparently Ellie did something and I'm to blame for it. Which doesn't sound very fair to me, but you know, if I can better serve in my capacity as a friend of Illy's by taking blame so that Illy is not, then I'm happy to do so. Oh, you posted a picture of Hugh Jackman in Discord. Got it. Hey, XP, how you doing? All right, and there is all of the collections there. So, now we took care of that soul tree. Now we just need to find our way to the left wherever the exit is. Here it is. Not everything needs a year-end summary. How would you know that you existed if you don't get a year-end summary? Okay, that last one was a little silly. Haha, it died though. Stressing out trying to build new PC. What's wrong with a new PC? The old, oh shit, it's not booting, or what gotcha? What got the Bapanada? I don't think you're supposed to like it, so that makes sense. Ooh, roar, oog, ugh, 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 ugh. Ooh. All right. You don't know where the cables and stuff go? Which cables are you confused about? Or what device? What component? I guess you don't have to care, but most of them are keyed pretty well. I guess it could be confusing if you're in the midst of trying to plug in the motherboard. That can be a little overwhelming. I'm not sold on this secret tunnel from Queens over. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. From Queens Station. The good news about the cables is that you really, like, almost all of them are keyed in a way that you have to really work at it to plug the wrong ones into the wrong spot. Not to say you can't, but you have to want it. Hey, Mushroom Boy showed up. Oh? Yes. The weird mushroom guy is in this game and, in fact, has his own ending. You might think why, and you'd be correct. All right, so now we broke this open so we can get back this way. Oh, I should have, This is where he picked up that charm. There's nothing special here, but this is about where Queen Station would be. If it's you have to get to it from the backside. I make you a bit weird every time you're in here. I'm sorry. I just want people to feel like they can be themselves. Sorry if that's affecting anyone negatively. Sabled, thank you for the 63 months. Birdman, thank you for the 71. Appreciate you both. Why did you smash the man, his friend? Because he tried to stab me. He no try and stab, me no try and smash, you know? Okay, so this was through with court effects and the bench. And those two guys. And now I'm above Quaid Station. Well above. Yeah. So... Oh my god, XP self-advertisement. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this where I'm blocked? It is. Okay. If I recall, and I don't, but if I did recall, the way I had to go was like down to the right, down, and then left, and back up. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. How are you? Okay. Okay. All right, then. Okie dokie. All right. Owie. Oh, hey, this whole thing is just to flip that lever, owie, again, because apparently I don't know how to jump. So that I could get through right here, right? Yeah. Is this the way I came in? Am I just backtracking on my backtracks? Can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug. Okay, that goes over to Carnifex room, which I think is just a dead end. So maybe we have to go a different direction around this unopened shortcut. Because that's the problem right there. And is this the entrance? No, there's one room we didn't go up that we had the option, right? Hey, look, I found it. I was like, where's the spear? There it is. I don't think we went up here. Maybe we did. Ah, so this is the way out. There's the underground mound, and we're back in Fog Canyon. Jesus Christ. I need the map to know what exit I'm not exiting on. And fucking Cornifex was apparently like, oh yeah, I'm already out. See ya. The first time we went into the goddamn zone. Good night, Ellie. Can't get through there. So this is our only way deeper in here. There's not a exit over on this side. So this is the Cortifex room. We could circle around. There's the bench up there. And Cortifex right there. And then... I don't recall this going anywhere in particular. Yeah, those guys. Okay. So that doesn't work for us, which means our only path out is here. This goes to... If I go around to the left, then it's simply a cycle. There is... No, there's not that. I was like, this right here, but this is not. That's just a path to flip a lever to get into here, so this is still our only way to go. Nothing to the left there. Okay, so maybe down this way is how we can get through. You. Mantis twerp. Okay, this is to a different bench. Okay, yeah, I think we've worked underneath it now, so we need to go... Here's the stag's nest. I'm being challenged. This is challenging. Yikes. You were at a potluck. Here's a pot o' luck. Or is that where you just, everyone shares some pot and then you hang out and you get lucky? I don't know. Trying to put the pieces together of this conundrum. It's a confusing situation. And there's the thing unlocked that we needed. Okay. Okay. Someone always brings KFC to a potluck. I don't always go to a potluck, but when I do, I bring my trusty KFC. Ow. My toes. Here sleeps the trader's child. This seems like the sort of place you would bring a flower to. Ow. Ow. Stag's Nest should be pretty nearby. I forget where exactly, but I feel like it's... We've seen signs, and it's not... The signs have said not too far. I hear a grub. I found the grub. I feel like it's true there. Food party. Food party in my mouth.
Get in my belly.
It's a big bug. Okay, so now we want to be trying to work our way down underneath us and then to the right if possible. Where's the white lady? You ordered what you thought were 20 feet of Christmas lights for your desk. Turns out it's 200. That's gonna take some coiling. Is this where I came in? Is this not where I came in? Rude. Guy did double damage to me. All because I'm bad at what I do. Ah, this son of a bitch. I know, Illy. You're asleep, but he's cute. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? $150 more soul. Yeah. And then that opens that, and now it's open through there. Yay! Now let's go to Dirtmouth and get the goddamn map. I found it! The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, we will go there at once. Okay. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. So this is the old stag nest home, and he just wanted to go back and see what's here, and there's certainly not a lot of dead stags all over. An empty eggshell. So, basically, the stags have all encountered the same fate as everyone else and withered away. But there's an open eggshell, so we can hope that perhaps the legacy will continue in some way. Stags have been going, swapping stories, the places they'd been, and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I consider myself the only one remaining, last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell, or warmth, or a presence, perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to hope that my kid's still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. For me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways that came together a little longer. What a guy. All right, Carnifer, give me your... He's here sleeping. Look at that guy. Look at that guy up there. I'm glad I put down my weapon. The quiet life with Cordy makes me a lot happier. It'd be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Soon I will need to take my... Honeyer to have it refilled. Not sure I can make that one out. Your honey jar to have it refilled? Honey, honey, oh, na, 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 uh-huh, honey, honey. Ah. Trying to remember through the things that I don't remember. And I had forgotten all the things I didn't remember. Which, let's be honest, it would be a little weird if I hadn't forgotten the things I don't remember. Bro. Settle. So, I want to say... No. Somewhere along here, we break the fuck out. But I don't know if it's along here, or if it's along somewhere else. Wait, we're getting tattoos? Favorite ABBA song, go. I already killed you like 3 times now. I stay at one little bench and you're suddenly back alive? Well, I mean, the only place I see where I haven't been is up from here. I'm pretty certain the Trader Lord is in this biome. Oops. Close enough. Yep. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm an idiot. That's a snug fit right there. You've forgotten all the things I don't remember. Or, I can't remember all the things I've forgotten. Holy shit. Well, son of a bitch. Guess no can do right there. Ow. Okay, listen. My little buttsies. God damn it. The reaction time is a little obnoxious. Excuse me. Haha! No longer a problem. All according to plan. It's a bad plan. but it's still my plan. Okay. Hey, there was another thing that I needed to go to. I was like, this is tricky. And then I saw the end and I was like, it's less tricky than I gave it credit for. Wait, can't you, like... Can you blast? Ooh. That would have launched me up. I'd have been like, oh, I'm annoyed. Hey, buddy. It's even easier going that way. Okay, so that went up the green path and that. This goes over to the white lady, I believe. Is this the Trader Lord? It is the Trader Lord. Hey, buddy. Whoops. Oh, that was oopsies. We did it! Cloth is still alive! I don't know where or how we encounter Cloth from here to have a discussion about still being alive, but Cloth is, in fact, still alive. Nothing up there? Ow. Protect. Hi, Mama. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on the path ahead, great power it will need. Bye, Crystal.
that creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity. It is a distant link, one words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that scarlet clan. In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin. Aid their propagation if you so choose, but do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores.
Hey, I already banished the man.
It faced the gendered child? She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed.
So, this is the white lady who is the queen to the Pale King, but the Pale King banged Hornet's mom, and Hornet was the result, but the white lady isn't bitter, and in fact feels affection towards Hornet. Got it.
If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained.
I mean, really, I feel like the plague's already out, but
So it can access a mind, then the seals shall break before its blade.
bakes cookies with Hornet and takes her on girly days. Anyway, we got half a seal. Art. I know, it's cute. Oh, that's actually a cool effect, though. I hadn't realized, but these are all traitor mantises, and this guy protects the queen, and these are all the corpses as they tried to get to the queen that he protected. It's cool. Okay, so I think now Zote's dead. Zota! Grim is banished. Cloth is saved. So really, the pale ores for the nailsmith, and we're good to go. It'd be slightly easier if I could fucking remember what, where they were. But I've done a moderate job of remembering all the random bullshit so far. There are 4 pale ores, aren't there? Because do you have 4 needle upgrades or 3? First one, you just pay for, I think. The second one, you need pale ore. And then we're on the third one where you need 3 pale ore. So there's a lot more than that. Balls. We got Nosk, we got Hallownest. Do they not show up in here? Or do they not have any? I don't I sort of gotta have at least one more. Oh, the Coliseum of Fools. Grubfather. I think those are the only two we're missing. For Grubfather, I'm gonna need to frickin' figure out how to get into the collector. I thought that it was a key that you fighted here, but I've covered most of this and haven't seen it. I found the key already? Was that the key of love? Oh, is the collector in the Tower of Love or the love tower? Oh. Oh. Yeah. All right. But we need to do two things. We need to go up the Greed path. And we need to go over to the lake. Go grab this. I don't remember which charm it was, but it is, but it's one of our charms. Hello. Wait. The shape of Un. Thanks, Un. That was the god of Green Path, by the way. Just chilling. I think Un's responsible for all the Mountain Dew that's everywhere. All right, and then we need to go through, drop down, and we need to open the frickin' area on the opposite direction of Queen's Garden so we can get the fook out of here. Or we can connect the two anyway. And also get that spirit tree. This is probably as fast away as any. Wait a minute. I saw that. Rude. Catch! I mean, it's sort of caught. An attempt was made. I really was not very thorough in my green path exploration, was I? What did I kill with that? It was just one of the moss flies or whatever the hell they are. Just one of the brainless, not even the charging ones, but just the flippy flappies. The 408 quitters. Might as well tag this. All right, it's the boss. Boss. We did it! Somehow we were survived! It was touchy-go there for a minute, but we got there. You're really not meant to fight this boss. No, that boss is like, I think that's like the number 2 boss, maybe the number 3 in the game. And I just did come down this particular corridor and that boss was not prepared for the heat that I brought, you know? We brought the lightning and the fun dip. Fun dip, fun dip. All right. Now I'm there. Is there anything under here? No. Like picking a fight with a toddler on the playground? Listen, the toddler started it, man. Okay, that's where I needed to open here. Only 2 more of those left. Wait, did I see some up there that I missed? No. Such a satisfying collection sound, I'm telling you. Okay, got it. So that connects the Queen's Gardens, and it also solves that. The only issue is that it leaves me out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Guess I can... It's probably 6s to head either to... Well, no, this doesn't... Well... Probably just drop down to Queen Station, I guess. Maso, macho, bossy man. There's nothing below, right? I want to bang a mossy man. And it's just down, right, and down. Ow! Frickin' heat-seeking missiles. This wounds me. You wound me. Haha. Get schwanked. Have I been in here? Oh, this is fucking... You know... We haven't done this. Hello? Maybe I can't do it. Why can I not talk to her? Oh no, leave me be, creepy little thing. Okay. What's up, Ash Ketchup? Apparently, she's decided she doesn't want to talk to me. It's kind of nuts. I don't know what the trigger is to make her not do that, but okie dokie. There's like a little minor thing with her. There's no, it's not an achievement or anything like that, but basically she's like, oh, I'm a bank, I protect stuff, and you can put Geo in with her, and you know, if you die, you can go and get it back. But I think if you give her like 3,000 Geo, then she's like, yes, I'll hold on to it, yes, yes, and then you come back, and it's like the facade of the bank building is dropped down, and you can't get to, and she's missing 4,500. And you're like, where did, I don't, and you end up kind of tracking her down, and you can go and, I don't think you kill her. I think you beat her until you get your money back. But you find her hiding away. I haven't been in the hive yet, no. I'm not really running this as like a 112. And so, like, the hive doesn't give me much that I'm aware of. And I've been through and I opened those already. Break the jars! Best, oh, if there's a mash shard in it, that's right. I do remember the mash shard now. No, I just do Path of Pain raw. I just raw dog Path of Pain. Should have put on quick strikes. There he did. This is how I came up. That's right. Surely you're... Oh, he's not going to believe that it's a thing. Oh, those are all real ones. Yeah, its music is definitely discordant, which is, you know, the point, but they nail it. Miss a grub. There's a grubby grub down here, just grubbing away. Any shakies? No shakies. Oh, that's the hive. I was so confused. I was such an innocent little confused guy. Because everything I do is innocent, as we all know. Does this need to be opened, or can I get through here? I feel like this needs to be opened. Eh. Missed it by that much. There's one below here as well. I'm bad at spotting things, I guess. Although I've no idea how I'd get... Where the fuck? You can't dive at all, so I don't think you get to it from here. Let's go to... I don't know if this will be the fastest, but it'll make me feel the bestest. Technically, I still haven't done any of the White Palace. I want to say... White palace hurt you? I mean, that's what the white palace do, right? Was there someplace I stop and go up on this? No. This place gives the heebie-jeebies? I mean, I get a little heebie-jeebish out of Deep Nest. This place isn't so bad. It's just a bunch of dead vessels, you know? What is with these grubs in these weird-ass fucking places? Come to think of it, oh, I haven't been left from here. Yeah. Just die. I presume the only way to, like, fight those guys is to parry that swing. I don't know. Oh, that's cloth. Hoo-ha. My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. What if with my impressive size? But this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. Try my best to do the same. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Such luck! This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skills it shows. As a warrior, it sets power for precedent. I do well to learn from its form. I love that it started the, oh, you were in trouble music, and then it was like, oh. Well, never mind. I guess you're not in that much trouble. Yay, there's the pillar that I missed over here. As long as there's not a boom bird. Oh, boom bird! There we are. We got it. We did it. Nova 5. We got him. That's an affirmative. We got him. Cloth is the polar opposite of Zote, and well, Zote's dead, and Cloth is not. So clearly, this tells you who you should try and be like. This video file cannot be played. Error code 203000. Because of course there's one fucking in here. Grub collection is such a pain in the ass. Oh, hey. I don't think I can make it back without going a different direction. Yeah. Geopet. The corpse of a Garpede. Owie. Owie times 3. I don't have much in the way of soul, do I? Oh, I see. Gotta wait for the cooldown, though. Ooh, that's a good one. We like that one. That's the good stuff right there. You never realized the trap was dirt mouth music through the speaker? I don't think I'd realize that until you said that. Of course, I don't think I'd recognize... I think the only one that I'd really recognize in terms of, like... theme is I definitely recognize the collectors and then hornets. All the other ones are like probably not. So there's an upwards over there too that I missed. Oh, I see. This is the, this is bouncy bouncy. Hey! Wait! Oh, come on now. I had that perfectly except for the mistakes. A mask for me? Oh no, an orb. So there's only one mana orb piece we're missing. No idea where it is. Okay, so that fills in that, and then we can go over here. Guess not. Oh, the reason that's why you can find the one and the corpse of one is so that you can add those without being able to kill them. Right. So that takes care of pretty much all of Deep Nest, I believe. Except for whatever's at Fungal Waste. What's the best way to get there? Is that a Queen Station again, or should I just work my way up? That one could be from any direction. But it's probably Deep Nest. It's always Deep Nest. Middle of fucking nowhere. Might end up swapping out the Grim Charm for the Shadow Cloak or Shadow Strike, but hang on, I need you right here. No, oh, yeah. There, I did it. Thank you. You broke my fall perfectly. Let me through. Okay, big snaky type. Do you think it would come up, or do you think it's in the vertical run? We'll try the vertical room first. So this one we want to just go up. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. So somehow out of this room, maybe there's sneakies. Does it seem like a lot of sneakies right there? Well, this looks promising, especially since I can hear it. Oh, this is where there's 47 bad ones, right? Technically, I could use the map to know which one's good, which one's not. But it's just that one. That's the good one. This one is not. Okay, I think Deep Nest is pretty done, man. Dishes are done. We can get to Queen Station easy enough. Apparently I missed what I would expect to be... This one's funny because it's just you don't have double jump or dash when you see it, and I've just never been by there again. So that's silly, but there's quite a few over there. And then we've got our... So we have underneath King Station, which I do not know where the fuck that one is. It's not down from King Station, I know that much. So... It might be that there's an entrance there and you can find it, or that it's top of Isma's Grove. Don't know. These are Hive, I believe. The Hive's kind of like right here that crosses over. Clearly just didn't follow a path right there or right there. Probably a double jump that I missed. And that's it. So, besides just, you know, obvious incompetence, there's only a couple that we really missed. So anyway, left, up, and out. Which do I hate more? The Deep Nest or the putrefied ducts and stuff? Oh, that's easy. The ducts one is so much worse. Deep Nest doesn't actually bother me that much. Like, it's kind of got a creepy air to it, but doesn't really bother me. Assuming it's not faster to go to Queen's Gardens? Okay, it's not. I don't think there's any biome in Hollow Knight that I really dislike to be in. My only... I don't know if complaint's the right word, because it's like a pointless complaint, but it's like the There could be a lot of traveling trying to get from place to place. Like, even with the Stag Network, like, there's a lot of, like, going here and there. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does get sometimes a little like, oh my God, I got to walk all this way just to get to back to a Stag Nest so I can go somewhere else and walk all that, you know. Like, there could be a fair bit there. But that's just how she goes. I think the thing about putrefied ducks and biowater is it just feels sickly and gross, and then you put on top of that the larval, the silk infection, and it's just like just a pain in the ass. I'm telling you, Kitty Alley, I've banged the shit out of that wall as much as I can. It ain't there. I banged on that wall a dozen times. Are you sure you're not thinking of the pass-through that's in Queen's Gardens? Because there is a pass-through secret there. Hi, Aowegged. I really think you're mistaking Queen's Gardens with Queen's Station. I really think you're mistaking these two, because there's absolutely what you're talking about right here. I had my suspicion. God damn it. I did such a shitty job with Green Path. I think I went through Green Path purely to just get to, like, the, I think I was pretty much just trying to get to the next, in fact, I didn't even saw this. I was just trying to get to the boss here and start getting my mobility unlocks, right? Like, that's all it was. I was just like, I just need mobility. I just need mobility. Because you get dash in here. But as a result, I did not do a very good job of clearing the area. I mean, you could say speedrunning, but I'm still like 11 and a half, 12 hours into this run. So if this is speedrunning, I'm very slow at it. But yes, I was going very specifically for a with a specific goal in mind and ignoring kind of the rest. Now, if I recall, the speedrunners of yore, or the achievement, I'm not saying you're good at it, fair enough. The achievement is like less than 5 hours, if I recall right. Which is significantly less the amount of time that I put in. So some work might still be needed. Or as my report card always said, improvement needed. I'm not sure what a Hollow Knight randomizer would be or means. So all I could do is make a randomizer. I hardly know her joke. Crystal Peak has shiny access. All right, we just go down, down, down. Hibby jibby dibba. How many grubs do you think you got? I mean, you could take how many total there are, which I don't know, minus 4 or 5. I was like, I hear an item. $46? And we're missing like 5? I think we've achieved 31. This is what I'm saying, Lurking Kid. It's a little, I mean, not terribly, but it's a little embarrassing that it's like, pick up 2 grubs, and I didn't even fill in any extra map. It was just like, no, you knew they were there. You just didn't. I'm just, like, all of them, I'm pretty certain, like, okay, yeah, that's that. Except for the one out of Keeg's fucking, station. That one's confusing me. Oh, wait. We need to do all this. Hey, there's my last orb. Ba-da-ba, empanada. I should figure out foodies. Oh, God, I hate yawning. Yawning's the worst. The equation would actually be Lurking Kid. 46 minus 5 is greater than 31, was what I said. Not equal to. So, all right, so now we're in the no-no zone. Buzz, buzz, buzz. might be a little bit more of a pain in the ass, given that I don't one-shot the drones. Well, if you're going to do that, you'd want to put a space after the equals to 31, too, because... But, yes. Given that the exclamation mark denotes not, and those are not equal, that is a... If you were to... I didn't do bad math. Someone interpreted my perfectly normal math as bad. But if you were to do... I mean, you know, that sort of thing. But well, I mean, you're predisposed to think the worst of me in general. I think that's pretty established. Haha, I clanked him. Oh, honey. What was the... I feel like we got a heroic one. Oh, it was Nailmaster's Glory. Now I hurt when I dash. Programmer Zine strikes again. Haha! A spirit tree. Show me your spirit. What a U-turn. I know these are bees. We like bees, but just listening to the buzzing in your ear is a problem. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. We did it. At least you don't have to get a corny map for the hive. This is the secondary exit, I believe. That's why I'm not dashing, is because my dashing is on strike. Whew! You tried to do me an ouchie. Hi, Ducci. How you doing? Well, Fluff. Whoops. This resets the progress. Haha! Nice, Trisha. Ah, I fall. Now the babby bees are back. Such cute, adorable little bees. I mean, I like playing with bees as much as C's or D's. Right. I know what that is. That's for one grub which you can't get to from the hive. You have to go a different direction. My body don't wiggle wiggle. It hurts. There's a lot of bees going on right now.
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
There's a drop right there, but I don't know that I saw a way to get into it from here. Okay, mask. There. Nailed it. Hi, Joey. Or Joey, as the case apparently is. Is there anything else I need? Ow. Okay, that's the drop down. So this is where I came in. How you doing, Grey Wolf? It's the Hive Knight. Little close. Sick toddler, though. Oh, poor Knight. He's just doing his best to protect the Hive. But the question is, how do I get to that upper drop-down area? From this room, I can hear a grub, and that grub's who I need to save. There's no opening over here. We could see a drop down right there, which is how you get back, but not how you get in. And then this is the top. So it's possible that you access it from a different room, but it seems improbable. Let's see, where's the drop down again? Let's take a look. Okay. Is it one of those where you do that and then you flop up? That didn't go too well. Whoops. God damn it. For fuck's sake, man. It's like there, but it's not. Thank you. I know how to play. I've maneuvered before. Okay, there's that guy. And I know he's from a separate area. So I think we've gotten everything there is to get in the hive. Because that is a tease. It shows you that there's a separate area, but you can't actually get to it from this side. You have to enter the hive. Like, it's basically its own independent little mini hive area. I missed my exit for the secondary entrance, but that's okay. Yowzas. I think that's literally all that's down here. That's my banana. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, my banana. Okay. And I'm going to go right here. Don't picnic. I understand. And I don't know where I am. This looks like waterways, but also looks like this is how I get underneath the Keeg Station. I do love that it's like dash here. Rude. You have some leftover quiche? You shouldn't quiche these things to yourself. Eh? The fuck am I? All right. connects right there. What if skis? That's a cute emote. Okay. You love everything about quiche except the eggs? Aren't the eggs like a critical component of quiche? Eh. This is taking offers. I have a special protein shake you can enjoy. You guys are naughty. That's naughty. My good, clean Christian Minecraft server. Yipe! That worked out. I'm Santa? Wait, what? Hold up. Well, you do see this guy here. Beowulf, you found it too then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping the arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Tastes like napalm. Will I wear a Santa hat on stream? I don't even own a Santa hat. I could put one on throne. I mean, I don't know that that's... Are they particularly expensive? Because I think, you know, $50 Santa hat, probably not worth putting on the throne. He did such a big pokey poke. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. Hooray for our side. I can't stop hearing the Soul Tyrant now. Ouch. Ouch. Silly me. Wait. I don't think that spot expects you to have a, I hate these guys, Abyssal Shriek by now. Or already, I guess, is the case, maybe. I knew the third one was optimistic. Throw me money. Money, 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 money. You try doing the third one, but I probably ought to upgrade my sword. Third one, I'm pretty consistent with. Here, let me pay you to do it though. Third one, I'm pretty consistent with, but there's just enough of a uncertainty to it that not having my upgraded sword could be problematic. All right, so we have King Station right there. I don't think... Oh, I think this is... I think this is that dash that looks... that we tried but couldn't make it across. That was the opposite of what I was looking for. God damn it, every time. Ow. Good enough. Oh, wait, this is here. I'm definitely being as cautious as I possibly can be. I have 4 left of what? I don't think I have 4 of anything. All right, where was I going to go, though? I do need to see Nailsmith. I don't think there's really a better way. I think just... I think we just fly left. Storerooms, same but different. Did I need to talk to Grubbed? We need 3. We picked up the Ancient Basin one. We picked up the Hive one, and we picked up the Colosseum one. I think we definitely have 31 grubs. I think the 31 is fine. 4 brain cells? No, I don't have that many brain cells. Ah, the 4 is the achievements, yes. Who's sleeping? Oh, hey, it's Cloth! Ah, tiny warrior, I'm glad I could see you again. You've inspired me. I'm about to head off in search of other places and other foes. This quiet town's the perfect stop before I scale the cliffs and head out into the plains. I'll be out soon. It's a dangerous thing to trek the desolate sands beyond the kingdom. I'll need my strength to survive then. First, though, a good rest is in order. Nola, I'm coming. More challenging foes are out there somewhere, but none in this ruin could take me to you. I think Nola's probably dead, and Cloth is working on, you know, a rejoining Nola by taking on the challenges, but that's speculation. But hey, Cloth is alive. Why is everyone's lover dead in the game? I mean, I think most people are just dead in the game, right? Like, that's what happens when you visit a dead kingdom, is you find dead. All right, so we'll go up right here. Stop that. Frickin' walls, man. Huh. Is this my exit? No, it's not. It is just a distraction. We were doing all this stuff over here, and I didn't catch the mist grub. Terrible. Great, now I get to play Chasey Poo, too. Bruh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, Fiery Cookie. How you doing? Okay, so that's all of the essence. accumulated. And then down here is the way I didn't go because I was up high. I guess I was like so high. Okay, well, that was simple and easy, and now we need to drop down and down and down and down. We need to go down, down, hibba jibba dibba, a shibba da hibba jadibba. Fuck that barrel in particular. Good night, ducks. I'm a distraction? That seemed to be a lot of down, down, hibba jibba dibba dibba. I'm easy? Oh. Not sure if seen or insulted. Yes. So we tried to do the jump and couldn't because we didn't have Crystal Dash at this point. Or as the cool kids write it, C Dash. This is one of the mounds, huh? Oops. Is this where I get my upgraded... down ground pound? Owie. 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 Ow. That was a lot of work to end up tapping my head right at the end. It is my upgraded ground pound. Yes, yes. Okay, so this is how I can get out, but obviously we want to find Mr. Grubby, which is going to be a little further along here. There we go. So that leaves us with just the one that's the double jump in the infected crossroads. Otherwise, that's all the grubby grubs. Not bad. Everybody have fun tonight.
Everybody get down tonight.
Let's go over to resting. And see what we can get from Lady. Ah. Over 1,200. An arcane egg. Ooh, a face mask, which means I'm only down one fragment. How much do I have? Oh, I still need like another 154. Twould seem. Actually, there might be quite a few masks that I'm missing. I think there's maybe 2 more, so 5 pieces. Not sure. Hard to say.
Arr.
Come to think of it, we might actually have the pale ore. Again, we couldn't see pale ores listed in my inventory, right? No, they're right there. How do I only have 2? What? I don't understand. But either way. Hopefully, this is the one we're missing. Because otherwise, bleh. Probably would have... Maybe not the very first scrub you see, because the, you fight the one dude fairly early. But... apparently, if you wait long enough, it can actually cause problems getting everything if you don't pick them up as he throws them. Damn, that's over 2,000 frickin' geo. 2,500 geo, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. Jesus. 3,400, 3,600, 4,000. 4,000 geo. The elegy, which is actually a really cool one, an idol, and then the pale ore. Yes. Okay. We did it. We saved everybody. Everybody's saved. You're safe. You're safe. You're in particular, you're safe. Wouldn't have minded getting a mask, but that's not what was in the cards. That's not what was in the cards. So now it's just the path down to the Nail Master, which is always a little bit of a... I think almost more than anyone else. Maybe not completely more, but fairly more than a lot. Is the Nail Masters further than anything else. Like, I can't think of many people who are just less conveniently located. I mean, there's quite a few inconvenience, but it's pretty bad for one that you have to go back to repeatedly. I'm just looking to see if there's any tombs that I missed. But not that I see. We have a charm notch we can buy from Esmer, or whatever her name is. But other than that, there's the storeroom and drop down. Hi, back. Yipe! My toesies. I think my... almost caught my shoe on that. What a question to ask.
Ranjo Stenja.
4,000 Geo? Don't worry, we just barely got that from Mr. Grubb.
Jonsha.
It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside.
Step outside. Walk this way. It's kind of, so we've got the pure nail. It's coiled, it's twisted, it's just the ancient nail reveals its true form. Boop. With the pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down as my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's twisted edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? I mean, I was like, yes, you have. And so I stabbed a bitch. I was kind of curious about a dream nail, but I didn't want to take a chance on possibly that. Is there a secret out here, or is it somewhere else? Do I know where he goes? Yes and or no. I know where, I know where he ends up. I don't know if there's a path that I have to follow or if he's just in Dirtmouth. Oi! You're not wrong, David. Not wrong. Watch out for the spikes. Where am I going? Not the right way, that's for damn sure. I just see little dicks. With my stream, it's always little dicks. What's up, Soft Lever? How you doing? I believe that ultimately, the nailsmith joined Sly, but I have no idea where or how. Does he go to his students' places and I should go there? Because that's the... Chasing him down there is the only thing that's left for us. I believe. Yeah, what's I don't. It's just going to be blindly wandering and visiting places. So throw it at me, David. Green path. So does he go to the lake? To be fair, those would have been where I would start looking. I don't know if I necessarily would have started with this wood right off the bat, but the other nail masters would have been where I turned to. Maybe this isn't where... Where is Nailmaster Shio? Let's see. Let me think. Oh, he's right. He's down below, isn't he? He's the bench below me. Ba ba do 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 do. He died for his explosion. Well, this run is we're doing 4, but a lot of them we have to Okay, all right, okay. Okay, all right, okay. Anyway. We've done 3 of the 4, but we need to... I'm pretty sure we need to finish the game as part of it. Are you drawing him like one of your French girls? Oh, look who's joined us. We have quite a merry crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love of creating and building and honing a craft, so now we make art together. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized with how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He's always seemed to be haunted by something, though. I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought some happiness. The nail art you learned, the Cyclone Smash, that was always Meito's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He's always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. That charm! Only the great nail sage could have given it to you. Seeing how strong you've become, it almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. But no, I should stay on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great nail sage ever comes by, I want to show him how far I've come. I have spare brushes, bloody paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I don't know that I ever dream nailed Oro. An age spent toiling alone. This is much nicer. Huh? Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet in a world as vast as this. I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring and soon found my way here. Shio is a master of many arts and has promised to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here. There's the achievement. I'm afraid I can't speak at length. If I move too much, Shio's masterwork will be ruined, and I'd hate to seem upset. Though he may seem imposing, in truth, he's a delicate sort. In all the dark of Hallownest, who'd have thought I'd meet such an inspiring soul? A happy ending in Hollow Knight. This doesn't seem right. Okay, so Cloth is alive. Although, heading out into the Great Desert, so not for long. We haven't gotten the Zote achievement, but I don't know if we need to finish the game in order for that to trigger. We banished Grim. And we got the Nail Master. So Zote is the only unknown here. Zota! Never know the right way to say his name. Like, Zote seems like wrong, but Zote is too frivolous, and Zota is, you have to say in his voice, and I don't like that. Although one could make a fairly decent argument that, you know, saying it the way he says it is probably the most accurate. You ever gotten all the grounds for this run? I have, my other save is 112, 14 ducks. It's fully complete. I don't have to finish the game. I have to go and hit his mask. Well, he's dead in Green Path somewhere. Yeah, we've seen the mask. I think I tried to... I don't think I regular swung at it, but I think I tried to dream nail it, and nothing happened. But I don't think I tried to just tap that mask. You want to tap that mask? Neglect leaves out to die. Dud. So that gives us. We should have everything but 4, right? The 2 speed runs and the 2 steals. Wait a minute, that's more than that. Oh, the Pantheon, okay. Speed run, speed run, speed runs. Okay, so other than that, it's P5. Oh, P5, okay. So there was an achievement for under 10 hours. I didn't quite get that because it seems to have taken the hell is that? Longer. But we did better than our God Home run. We definitely sped it up a little bit. Looks like it is only 1 mask fragment that I was missing. Banishing Grim, though, is interesting. Like, maybe you can get the, maybe you can get the... whatever the fuck it is I'm trying to say. The upgraded charms prior to, doing the banishment. I can't imagine doing this with bindings. That's just insanity. Oh. Hey, I don't have any soul. I'm used to doing this guy with nail and charm binding, so I was like, oh, he's already dead? What the hell? What the hell? Crowd control HK? Is HK supported? I don't know what it would do, but I'm here for it. Yikes. I expected it to charge. Well, technically it would. Literally anything that crowd control hooks into is going to be modded because crowd control is, you know, a mod. That quick strikes, though. Good night, Dutch. Hi, Tigros. Duck bag. It's quite the list. What are some notables? No, hundo. Oi. Hi, Boutique. How you doing? That's interesting. Now I actually, with the replay, I actually know who the hell Tiso is, but I don't know canonically why. He ends up dead right there. Charge! Woohoo! Ow. It's probably about time for me to start playing a little bit more conservatively. Summon the pure vessel at 1/4 health. Double damage tonight for 30 seconds. Well, that's just mean-spirited. The hell is this? Yikes! All right. Okay. It's a good thing I get those 4 life seeds to just have them fucking yoinked away. This is one of those patience fights that I'm impatient in. This isn't even like the elevated one. This is like the baby one. What do you want, Boutique? Soul Master. I never remember the difference between the... Hey! Uh-huh. Oops. Good night, Tigra. Thanks for saying hi. I hate this boss. It's very uninteresting. Just blah, 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 blah. Now this is kind of a fun fight. All right. Wait. Ow. Took a lot more damage at that than I normally do. It's a good fight. I like the Madness Lords. I swear to God, trying to not take random hits from this dude is like challenge impossible. He hit me 5 times. No mob can manage to jump on my head like the fucking Lost Vessel and Lost Kid. Ouch. Shio pet. This is a cool fight. I just like the colors. Back it up there, big guy. Oh, I was slow in responding to that one. And that was just being bad at the game. Shio pet. This guy I dislike. I'm just terrible at the spine. This. Avoiding those guys is like my nightmare. Angles from 3 different directions. Ugh. Whoops. Man, having Elder Who hit me is the epitome of embarrassing. Quick strikes fucks him up. What? The God Tamer. Yeep. I tried to go right, but then my controller was like, "Did you know that you're trying to go left right now?" And I was like, "Nope, I did not know that, and now I've learned, and I'm upset about it." Sometimes God Tamer goes well, other times, not so much. What's up, Grim? Good night, Snug Splash Man. Ugh. Oh, Umu, how I hate you. At least you've called in your things already. God damn it. How the fuck are these avoiding him? What the hell? I was lined up perfectly for that. I hate Umu. You don't think Umu is capable of hating me back? That's fine. It can be one-sided. Hello, Winged Nosk. Balls. God damn it. Wow. Happy birthday, Smith. Chill. Yipes! Sprightly little guy. Bama. Hey, get over here. He didn't deserve such a fate. He didn't even die. We had a contest of skills. I won, and he bowed his head and was like, "Well done." Ow. I'm your top screamer. Thank you. I've been screaming for a long time. But I appreciate it, Smith. Thank you. You duck bag. God damn it. I hate those ads. Uh-oh. Put. The White Defender. Nothing makes you stronger quite like taking off your brown underpants and putting on your white ones. Obaka! Wait. Jesus Christ. What? I'm annoyed about that second hit. Balls. I was watching his projectile and took sight off of what he was doing. Mm-hmm. This is the fight that has done me in previous P5 runs. It's very much a patience fight. Not my forte. Jesus fucking Christ. I wait for deeps. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't get my heal time because his fucking ad was bouncing everywhere. It's not common for him to, How is he here? This is a different, this is the different save. This isn't that same run. I gotta recalibrate for this character because it's slightly different than the False Knight, that's for sure. Yikes. Ow. Nightmare Grim. This is rough. Jesus Christ, I need to remember that those are different. Yikes. Got lucky there. What? Managed to pull off a heal in there. Fuck my balls. Oop. God damn. See if I can manage to not screw up. Jesus. Okay. This is the farthest I've gotten. I think the next two are Pure Vessel and Radiance. I haven't practiced Pure Vessel for a while, though. And I've never played Absolute Radiance, so I don't expect to win, but I would like to get past Pure Vessel if that's who I'm up against. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. The lingering power alone is beacon enough to draw us to Hellenest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. God King, you reduced your form to match our meager shells, but why shed so majestic a whole? Surely your true immensity could have inspired devotion all the more. God so strong, yet erased so completely. Oh, it's been a long time. He's got his range, he's got his ground spike, his charge. I don't remember what else he does. Fuck! The ground pound is by far my weakest response. That one wasn't great. Forgot about this one. Fuck! Oh, I got absolutely wrecked. Well, 40 some odd bosses in. We decided to let it go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 bosses out of the possible 44. So, I've got to practice Pure Vessel more because we need to get fairly consistent. If we're gonna P5 it, we've got to be able to, at the very least, like, we've got to have the bosses that we know and can encounter and can practice already on lock. You know, the bindings definitely were helpful. The bindings, basically, the bindings, you know, these icons, or when you do this, you know, they open up this door over here. The number of icons on the door is how many bindings I have, and every large one is, this one gives me 3 life seeds, this one gives me the 4th, and this would give me a 5th life seed every time we have one of those, one of the benches. So the bindings are useful. I don't know how readily I'll be able to do the other 4, given that they're all part of whatever the hell I'm trying to say. The longer the P4, and putting time into P4 is a little bit tough. Hi, Vale. Every time. Well, many times. Woohoo! Whoops. You can do them individually, yes. In fact, that's how I haven't been able to even do the first Pantheon with all 4 on. I can get through all the bosses into the end boss, but after that, I'm lost. I don't remember having so much trouble with his range before, but it's not going well for me. Whoops. I always try and outrun that his triple swing, his regular melee, and you can't. You just can't. Oops. Oops. Pure Vessel is definitely tough for me. But I had hoped that I'd be able, like, because I mean, I have practiced the Pure Vessel quite a bit. I had hoped that I would have been able to, you know, use that practice and get past him so I can unlock Absolute Brilliance, but not yet. Because I expect to die to Brilliance, because I've never seen it. Ow. Jesus Christ. But if I can at least make it to it, then I believe that then I can start to practice it, you know? No boss can as consistently jump on my fucking head as this guy. Keeping in mind, I only have one soul, so I can't mass dump the a bunch of soul into healing. Because I don't have a bunch of soul. Good enough reason? Yeah, well, you know. Sorry, I was busy doing a lot of other things at that exact moment. Broken Vessel's your least favorite fight? I mean, I'll take Broken Vessel over Zota any day. But God, oh man, I managed to dodge that, and then I didn't dodge that. Fuck! What am I doing? Fuck! I dodged the wrong way. I forgot about his Obaka! Hate this guy. I actually don't, but I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now. Fuck you! Oh, I hate that. You try and heal, and he will. It's like it immediately pulls him to you, and like pop up underneath. You're like, God damn it! Oh, I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. This is here. What? Get down from there. You look ridiculous. Oh, Markoth, I hate you. All right. Okay. Saruman. Don't worry, it's all that much worse now. Sometimes this one works out, and other times I fucking lose it. Jesus Christ. Come on, I press the wrong button. This is not the time for wrong button presses. Jesus. Fuck, it's the tyrant too. Ay, 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 ay. Jesus Christ! I don't know why I couldn't avoid those hits, but obviously I could not. I've definitely you know, done that before. But nonetheless, we've been doing this a long time. We're gonna have ourselves a nice night. I hope you guys are back tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. I look forward to seeing you all there. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Thank you to Anonymous for the gifted subs, Chloe, and everybody else who supported. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good one. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.